Oh, Idiocracy! I was going to say I recognize that quote. I've only seen Idiocracy once. But I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I haven't seen that for years and years. It's a good movie. It's now. Have you not had your pizza yet? Get yourself sorted out. All right, let's claim this Wow thing. Wargaming are testing a new thing. Not testing, they've implemented a new thing. Which I have implemented and it works. Which is if you want to see who is streaming out of the CCs, on Twitch at least, if you go to the WoW's official Discord, discord.gg/WoWs, you will see in the members sidebar, there is a section called WoWs Team at the top, and then underneath that is Streaming WoWs. And what the bot does is when it detects that a CC is streaming WoWs on Twitch, it will pick that up and give us a temporary role so that we pop to the top of the list. And so currently I can see that it's me, Bo, Phil, and Sparagus who are streaming WoWs on Twitch. So that's pretty cool. If you're in there often, you can see who's streaming. And it works. Is it sorted? I don't know how it's sorted. Maybe I should change my name to StatsBloke. Odd Stats. Odd Bloke. Change my name to Odd Bloke. Yeah. Scar, maybe? Thank you very much. Right. Is that not true? So some people might not have set it up yet because it requires you to jump through quite a few hoops in terms of Discord setup, and some people might not want to do some of the things because one of the things that you have to do is you have to turn on activity sharing, and you have to appear online. So I had to both turn on my activity sharing and I had to appear online, which I haven't done for the past 8 years. So some streamers may not want to do that. It is what it is. Yeah, I still have Jacques as Jacqueef's Grant. Not in my own chat because the streamer dashboard has a different find and replace, but when I see Jacques around in other channels, Jacques still comes up for me as Jacqueef's, which is what one of the other moderators calls him on Texas's channel. Come on if you think you're odd enough, exactly. Yeah, so they've Wargaming have only just set that up today, so it might be that some people haven't either haven't had time to set it up or don't want to. Evan, if you're still listening, Misty mentioned that she might want to do some testing with me changing categories to see if it disappears. If you happen to be with her, please do let her know that I'm willing to do that. Because what I do is I just change to just chatting for a few minutes and we'll see if I disappear. Could do that while I do the giveaway one. Right. So the dockyard has obviously moved on without me. So the dockyard is now on week 6. You're not with her? Yeah, no worries. I've already had a conversation with her anyway, but maybe she's forgotten I said I would do it. I mean, but we could do it now, to be fair. She was just curious as to whether if I change categories, if I change games, essentially, whether I disappear from the list. So so that you guys, like, so for example, like worst case scenario, if I changed to War Thunder, would you end up essentially advertising a War Thunder stream? I think that was the concern. Hopefully it would detect it. Grenade, thank you. No, not grenade. Renegade, hello. Right, so I'm still on this one. So there's still a possibility we get that one, but we want this. We want this stage mission. So probably if I top this up with a few battleship games, because I do have, in terms of the new ships for Ranked, I still haven't found my old list, but I do have in the new list, obviously there is Richelieu, Massachusetts, and Marco Polo. So I could do some Ranked on those battleships and top this up that way. And then maybe we can come back. I could carry on doing it with the cruisers, I guess, and see, and then top it up at the end with the battleships. We also have Harbin as a cruiser. Yeah, we could do Harbin, I guess. Why is my reset not working? Hello? Stupid mods. Hello? Can I? What? Help! Fine, we'll do it that way. Oh god, I think the mods are broken. Not that kind of mod.
Captain underscore cardiac resubbed with Prime for 58 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Evening stats.
Evening! Would it be wrong to make Stats pronounce the new Pan American? Why would I have a problem with Pan Americans? Presumably they're going to be kind of Englishy. Are they not? Cardiac, thank you very much for the 58 months. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you for the prime. All right, is this going to work? Oh, bin. Yes. Oh, there's Spanishy. Okay, well, I don't have too much of a problem with Spanish. It's a pretty phonetic language. All right, so this is, I know it says Harbin, but this is AL Harbin. This might also do quite well for the torpedo mission, given that it has 11k torps. Let's take Cow Cow. Assign to cruiser. Harbin. What's your build, sir? Okay. Mount recommended it. Mount recommended it. Order purchase. Reorder. Oh, some of them, that's not Spanish. It's one of the native languages. It's like Toltec or something. You like Harbin? I like Harbin too. My tech tree Harbin is on 70% off 30 games. I quite like the Pan Asian cruisers. I hated them when they first came out, but I have since made peace with them. Mainly because they had some changes made. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like the Azure Lane camos. They're always good. They're not eye pokey. They're usually quite subtle. You like me a ramen? Yeah. The 9 and 10 are very good. Yeah, I think that is definitely like the highlight of the line is definitely the 9 and 10. But I think Harbin's pretty good. The Pokemon is the commanders, not this guy. Okay, so we're still doing XP on the cruisers, so let's mount that. Go blue across the board. Do that. Why do the Pan Asians still not have 2 flags? Billiken? When are we getting 2 flags? Not your department. Not your department.
Unconfirmed at this time. I mean, you may think that, but I couldn't possibly comment.
Yeah. Is that all I need? I think that's all I need. Alright, so let's just remind myself what we're doing. So we're doing damage. Damage of all kinds. Main battery hits, nothing to do with damage. And torpedo hits. And cruiser XP. If I can get all 3 of those done, we are finished and we can move on to the current week. We also have to win because wronked. The guys on the EU stream cheated when they announced the Pan Am Tech Tree DD line. They got Misty on the phone to say all the names for them. That is cheating. All right. Let's go. 1 hour 5. Some kind of speed running record. Why does my head look enormous? Because it is. It's full of brains. Brains. It's full of something. It's full of something. Physics 101. It's a good name. Excuse me. How many consumables would you like? Yes. I would like yes consumables, please. There is no carrier, which is a shame because this thing's AA is pretty nice. So I guess we will transport the Gnome. I am the cloud. I have my own, my head's so big, it has its own personal, what's it called? Microclimate. I think it's because I've lost weight. My neck is smaller. Because, you know, I lost that weight before Christmas. So I lost about 8 kilos. I lost the same again when I was in hospital.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Mip_fighter_1 said.
How's the weather in Blokeshire?
Currently, kind of grey. It rains a lot. It Rain's about 50% more here than it was where I was before. I'm my own bobblehead, I am. And wait. Where's he going to turn out? There's no point in me shooting because he'll go out of range. Cyclone? I don't want a cyclone. Smelly cyclone. How's the weather? That must get so annoying. Yeah, I'm short. And people don't really comment when you're short, but I hear tall people getting that kind of comment all the time. I very, very actively try not to do that. If I see someone who's really tall, I just don't mention it because you guys, I feel so sorry for you because you must get that constantly. So on behalf of all the people who aren't tall and comment on it, we apologize. I'm going to get AFK'd at this rate. Better move. You're welcome. Fortunately, in Twitch, no one can see how tall you are. Is you're going to get bored? This is what I would do as well. Bored now. I was bored. Yeah. Yeah. Get some. The top half of you is about 3 inches. I assure you in real life it's bigger than that. Oh.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. Oh, the smoke's great. $15 hands? How tall is a hand? I don't know. I am 170 centimeters. Doll hands? No, that's small. A hand is 4 inches. So it'll be 60 inches. Is that 5 feet? No, 5 feet? I'm a bit taller than that. I am aware original copy. $16.7323 hands. Thanks for that. I remember that next time I go to the vets. Nice. Don't get torped. Run away. Right, this flank appears to be going to shit. Let's go over there. Don't take a torp. 16 3/4 is probably close enough, yeah. I saw recently there was this thing, the American media does it all the time, where they measure, like, especially astronomical phenomena, like a meteor or something, and they'll measure it in, like, the weirdest units. There was something like, there was a meteor that landed somewhere, I think it was Alaska recently, and they measured it in giraffes.
The American
It was about the size of half a giraffe. I can't imagine a less meteor-shaped animal than a giraffe. Why would you not choose something more rotund, like a cow or a hippo? I can imagine half a hippo, half a giraffe, a little bit more difficult. Or they could maybe use a logical unit, like, you know, tons or liters or, you know, something, anything. Half a freaking giraffe. This Mac just going to crap. Because I sat in the middle for ages. Problem here is I'm going to get spotted by the Monahan or the U-69. Well, tons or tons, yeah, you'd have to... you would have to specify. Or tons or the tunnies. The tennis court. But is that like a what's it called? What's the Hampton Court style tennis called? Real tennis. Are we talking like a real tennis court or a tennis court? Like a lawn tennis association court? An LTA court. Stones. I mean, stones would be logical for something made of rock. Would it not? Well, I'm gonna make my hill here and die on it. How many tennis courts to a football pitch? I would guess about 6. Somewhere between 6 and 8. How many Olympic-sized swimming pools to a football pitch? That's an interesting question. Because Olympic-sized swimming pools are huge. Because they're like double the size of a typical leisure center pool. Well, there is now a cyclone. Oh, you jammy bastard. Oh, I hit the Gascoigne though. That's cool. Quick, must get 8 kilometers away. Ah. Nice. Just slow you down a bit. No. Oh, hi. It's the Italians. Stop dodging. No, you can fuck off. I'm gonna put those in the water just out of spite. Nah, you missed. You missed. So I'm gonna take you on a walk. Hi. Elegant noise? There is no elegance when dodging tops. There is only dodge. Target that explosion and fire. If you trade, I hope it's a good one. Can't see what I'm shooting. They've driven past each other. No, we've lost him. I got the kill. Right now, Pingy boy, where are you?
Hydrate.
I am aid, thank you very much. Well, hopefully I am. Most importantly today, I found my straw. I feel much better now that I have found my straw in a random box of crap. Bullshit. Do 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 bullshit. Do 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 do. I missed that torp. It shouldn't hit me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bullshit. It's gonna be a Colorado down here, so I'm not actually gonna get to drive up to the U69. If I find my lamps, I found 2 of the lamps. I found that, so I now have the opposite problem. So I had the bulbs and not the light fittings. Now I have all the light fittings, but only 2 of the bulbs. But 2's enough. I prefer 3, but 2's enough. Hi. It's a Colorado. It's a full health Colorado. Overpants for the win. No, 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 no. 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 Little bastard survived. Oh no, he didn't. This ship requires too many keys. He's straight lining. He's going to take those, right? Right. He's going to... Oh, you are so dead. You are so dead, Daniel. Turns out I didn't die. Maybe the net... There we go. Now I can go and get A. Ooh, Gascoigne died too. That's good. Capture B. This boat, good boat. Like this boat. Bismarck versus Arizona. Oh, Monahan's behind the key. Bismarck dead. Good. This is probably going to be a pretty good XP game. Although I am top 2.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
After this match, I'm just going to do a quick test of the new Wargaming Discord bot thing. So I'm just going to switch into just chatting for a few minutes. Two Olympic poles per football pitch. Oh, what exactly? Exactly two. That's interesting. Why is that? If it is exact. You like the IR? How did you get that? What did you do to get that badge? Went outside. This badge was earned for tuning into 15 minutes of IRL takeover streams. Oh, okay. Interesting. Which channel did you get that in? It's pretty cool. Twitch have also introduced a new feature for badged events. Oh, you got it from LFTN? Oh, really? Interesting. Does Tiger know about that? So Twitch have introduced this thing called badged events, where you can, as a channel, you can create an event that has a sub badge and I don't know how the sub badge works exactly, but you can choose a sub badge. Presumably, it's for people who sub during the stream. I'm not sure, and then one of those badges, like a watch badge, which you upload. And so I'm going to do one of those for my birthday, which is coming up soon in about a month. And we'll try that out. I'll have a special like birthday badge. Maybe like I'll use my cake emote or my balloons as the badge, so you can have like cake or balloons as your badge across Twitch. If anyone else has any ideas, let me know. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works yet, but it says it gives you 2 badges.
9.
9? I don't remember putting that one in. Is that the first time you've ever rolled that? I think that might be the first time you've ever rolled that. Because I think on a 10 you get Hangman, and on a 9 you get 9. Is not the first time? Okay. Well, I got an E. My first match out in an AL Harbin. I'll take that. We got an E. We got 34,240 XP. It's pretty nice. Oh, is football like cricket where it's a bit variable? Pretty cool match. Get my steel and my bonus steel. Thank you, clan. Did you know I'm a member of Bo's clan? Yeah, blue bonus. Yeah. Super container. Not super container. Anyone got a crate time? Bo has a clan on EU. It's my clan, apparently.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time. When it's
Apparently, if you go and look in the clan chat, someone asked one of Ronk, "Are you in Bo's clan?" Because they assumed that Ronk was Bo's clan, despite the fact that Bo is in the clan as Bloke Stats.
Min Lake said.
Oh, it was you. There you go.
What are the pixel dimensions for a Twitch badge?
So it depends which. So badges are 18 by 18 pixels. Yeah, the normal size that you see in the browser window like that is 18 by 18 pixels. I think on some devices you might see slightly bigger versions, but the base size is 18. So it's 18 by 18 for a badge and 28 by 28 for an emote. So you don't have that many pixels to play with. Which is why I find it funny when people are like, oh, you could have a design that looks like this, and they've like written a book on it. Like, that's not going to work. You can't have words. It's not good. That's not going to work. You can't have words. You can't have detail. The first thing, when you're designing a badge, the first thing you need to do is start with an 18 by 18 grid, because you are literally making pixel art. Go. Yeah, no, it is true. Bo does do more than me. That's true. That's fair. Take your time.
Super container.
I will take that. 75,000 ECXP. I will take that. That is nice. Okay, cool. Nice price. Alright, so in that one match, we made significant progress on the freaking XP. That's great. Nice. That was a good match. You have pizza? What kind of pizza? I can't have pizza at the moment, so I have to live vicariously through other people's pizza. Although I might have to make some homemade pizza that doesn't have cheese on it. I might have to make myself like a marinara pizza at some point, because I crave pizza. You know when you can't have something and you crave it? I crave cheese. Pepperoni? Oh my god, I definitely can't have pepperoni. How come it's always me who wins? Because I rigged it. Yeah, how many books? Right, I'm just going to do a quick test. So if you would like to watch this test, go to the WoW's official community Discord and open the side panel where you should see that there are 4 CCs marked as streaming WoWs. And what I'm going to do, just for a minute or two, is I'm going to change my category to just chatting. Just as a little test. And see whether I drop off the list. You can only see 2, so I can see Bo, Phil, me, and Asparagus. Thank you for the like, Grant. Don't know how often it will update. Change confirmed. What do you mean by change confirmed? Oh, well, in Twitch, yeah. That's not the bit that I'm testing. But I don't know how often their bot will check. That's the problem. And I can't stay in just chatting for too long because I'll lose viewers. I promise I'm not stopping WoWs, okay? Those of you who are here, I will go back to WoWs very quickly so you can continue with your drops and stuff. I'm just doing some testing for Misty. Because we like Misty. It's interesting that some of you are seeing different numbers. So, oh, of course, it's because I've got streamer mode on. It doesn't show on the screen. So currently, I see... No, not quarters. Oh my god. Windows. So currently, I see Bo, Phil, me, and Asparagus. Maybe if I reload... Let's do a Control-R on Discord. So now I've done a Control-R, I have dropped off the list. So that test was successful, and I can go back to WoWs. Where I should pop back on again. Let's test going back on again. There we go. In Twitch, we're back. Try another refresh. And I'm back. Nice. Perfect. That worked perfectly. Let's tell Misty. Tested both leaving and rejoining the category. And it detected the change in both directions within a minute or so. So, working perfectly. There we go. Test complete. The refresh is what causes the update. Yeah, it's probably that the bot is updating it fairly frequently, but Discord itself doesn't go through and re-enumerate all the roles on everyone in the server, especially on a server that size, until you refresh. Because otherwise that would be a huge overhead. So it's probably like on the server it's updating almost immediately. It just doesn't show it to you. All right. You've gone across streams seems to be happening to everyone you observe. What is happening to everyone you observe? What are you talking about? What are you referring to? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. The degradation of social norm, it's everywhere. Armored Prayer, what are you talking about? Type faster. Why am I hungry? I've been, since I've been recovering, it's because I've lost so much weight. I'm like stupidly hungry all the time. Because my body's like, we need those calories back now. Those 20,000 calories that you dropped while you were ill, we need those back now, please. I guess that's a good sign. No, I guess we're just never going to find out from Pear what the problem is. Maybe the problem is that he's disconnecting from chat. Yep, Prayer's dead. We lost Prayer. Rip Prayer. We are gathered here today to remember Armored Prayer, who was lost from the Twitch ether, Era 2000. Yeah, we might have to take an early break for a banana. I'm pretty hungry. Okay, so let's do that again. See if we can finish off the XP in a couple of games. That'd be nice. Armored Prayer, what are you talking about? You seem to be having a different conversation to the rest of us. I don't think Prayer cottoned on to what I was doing, and he's just seen you guys saying like, "Oh, you've gone," and he's talking about like, you know, like Era 2000, Era 3000, or whatever. Just streams are choppy on your end. Yeah, I've heard a few people saying that, and every single person that I've seen mentioning that is watching in America. I have noticed this trend that all the people in the last few days who've been complaining about streams disconnecting have been watching in NA. So I bet there's some kind of infrastructure problem going on with with Twitch's servers over there. Loads of people complaining about error 3000. The sharks are biting the cables, maybe. As always, my advice if you're getting choppy performance on Twitch is to manually choose a resolution, because Twitch are getting more and more and more and more aggressive with dynamically changing the resolution, and that can cause all sorts of problems in terms of causing delays and error 2000, error 3000 cropping in as it changes the resolutions, or it just pausing the stream. So if I were you and you are actively watching a stream, especially if you're going to be tabbing backwards and forwards and like changing tabs, I would go in and manually choose a resolution. And you don't necessarily have to go for 1080, because if you're not watching full screen, there's no point in doing that. That might help as well. Maybe go for 720. Steiny, hello. Twitch freezing after ads. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't forget, you also have the option of having Twitch chat open, because you can pop out Twitch chat and close the video. And then watching the video on one of the other platforms, you can mix and match. You don't have to, you don't have to have the video and the chat from the same service. Don't forget, you can mix and match. Choose your own streaming, experience. .7, that's pretty good. You have the lowest latency? At 0.7 is surprisingly small. Don't know how accurate that is. But, I have fiber. If you're watching the resolution that I'm putting out, so if you're watching the 1080p 60 stream, then Twitch isn't doing any processing. All they're doing is relaying it. And so there would be no processing delay, it's just a transport delay. Whereas if you're watching like the 720 stream, then obviously there's transcoding going on, that adds a little bit of delay. But the 1080 shouldn't have. Yeah, I understand, yeah. I think it's pretty accurate. If you like, I can open like dateandtime.com and we can, or one of the NTP services, and we can compare times. If you want to get really geeky. I'm up for some geek. You want to geek out? That's not how that works, Yak. Are Blokens and the Redeems tied to the chat server or the video page? Never tried to pop out before. It's tied to chat, so that's an IRC thing. So you should be able, if you pop out the chat window and you still have the channel points thing at the bottom, you should still be able to interact with it. Because that is an IRC attached thing. I mean, feel free to test. Stability's returned, nice. Yeah, don't forget, like, if that kind of thing happens on one platform, don't forget that I am streaming to 3 platforms. And so you can always just temporarily jump over to one of the other ones just so you've got stability. Because at least then you can watch. One of the advantages of me streaming to 3 places is that it gives you guys better options. Can we get the dash can? I'm so tempted to go and torp rush this flipping Izuma. This weather is not very Greek. Oh, okay. Hi! Are you coming this way? Thank you everyone for lurking everywhere. It's very much appreciated. Am I spotting you? I probably am, aren't I? I don't know, maybe a whammy spotting? Greek winter? Well, I have to say, like, the only time I've ever been to Greece was to go to Kefalonia, and it was in September, and the weather was not great. But it was kind of cool, actually, because it was still warm, and, like, being in a swimming pool when it's warm and it's raining is actually pretty cool. Wasp season? I don't remember it being waspy. I remember the mountain in the middle of the island looking amazing because it was constantly covered in these like black storm clouds. It's very foreboding. It's very, very atmospheric. You have to burn the local coffee to ward them away? I don't remember that at all. Maybe Kefalonia doesn't suffer from that quite as much. The thing I remember most from Kefalonia in September was the fresh figs. Oh my god, every time you went to a restaurant, they all seemed to have fig trees in the garden. And they would bring you a fresh fig straight off the tree. Holy crap, they were amazing. I love figs. Best figs I've ever had. Because they were still warm from the sun. Incredible. Like little bags of honey. Amazing. Dave, hi on YouTube. So I haven't done clan battles for a long time. And also I'm not really up to speed with all the new ships in terms of their competitive abilities and the meta. So I can't really answer that question. But like the thing is, you can't really consider. Sorry, so Twitch. The question is, for the next season of clan battles, I've been asked to get a tier 10 destroyer. Are there any drawbacks to the gearing? You can't consider playing a destroyer in isolation. So you need to ask the rest of the team what is the purpose of that destroyer, right? Because different destroyers have very, very different roles in clan battles. And so the purpose of a gearing, for example, would typically be to provide a long duration smokescreen, and that's typically going to be paired with some kind of radar. So you need to go back to the clan and say, well, what is it that you want me to do? Because you might turn up in a destroyer that they weren't planning on you having, right? So if you have someone who's doing the strats, because it sounds like you do, then you need to ask them, well, what role are you expecting me to play in the destroyer? Are you expecting me to be a smoke bot? Are you expecting me to be a cap contester? Are you expecting me to be a run and gun? Spotting? Like, what are you expecting me to do? Anti-destroyer destroyer? Because those roles will all have different answers in terms of which destroyer you should go for. So I think you need to go back and ask, what exactly are you expecting me to do? Does that make sense? Because, you know, clan battles isn't just like 7 people playing ships in isolation. And if they hadn't thought about that, they need to think about that. Each ship in a clan battles team has to have a role. They let you loose to do chaos things. So that's probably fine if you're playing in Squall or Gale. If the clan gets into Storm, that is not going to cut it. You are going to need team-based tactics, not random battles tactics. So if you want to go for gearing, you need to make sure that the clan has a cruiser that is going to work with you. So probably, I would suggest something like Nevsky would work well. It's the classic combination would be something like a Nevsky with the gearing. And then the gearing's job is to smoke the Nevsky and then shadow the enemy destroyer so that the Nevsky can radar it. And then because gearing also has long-range torpedoes, you can also harass their smoke screen, because probably they will also have some kind of radar smoke combo. Oh, Nevsky's banned. In that case, you know, some other radar cruiser. The principle still stands. Well, this is a bit of a nothing match for me, but I did get 135 shell hits, so that's not bad. Mossvar? Yeah, Mossvar will work. The problem with Mossvar in a smoke screen kind of environment is that the smoke firing penalty is going to be a bit bigger than Nevsky, I think. And also its maneuverability is not as good. And so you have to, the player has to be very aware of the fact that they need to be prepared to receive torpedoes in that smoke screen. And so they need to make sure they're angling properly, because Nevsky can get out of the way a bit quicker than Moskva can. But it's not a bad choice. Brisbane? Yeah, Brisbane. Receive torpedoes. So, do you know why I use that phrase? It's because I used to study martial arts, and in martial arts and Japanese martial arts, like judo and karate, the word for getting hit at, gets like the word for someone attacking you. The phrase they use in Japanese translates to receive. So that's why I tend to do that. You don't want to receive the torpedoes? No, that's fair enough. But there are certain things that you can do when you're sitting in a smoke screen to minimize the risk, right? Because you generally know where they're going to be coming from. Because if you know that a destroyer is in a certain position, you know that the torps are going to be coming from a certain direction. And like if this Shima is moving this way, for example, it may have launched the torps over here, and so I know the torps are going to be coming from this direction. And so you can, you know, a little bit of information, you can prepare quite well. Plus, Moskva has a Hydra. Stand and deliver. Well, not so good. Swimming dinner? No. Okay, there's probably one more match on the XP. That's cool. That frees me up to change classes if I want to get this done. That's pretty cool. Just make a note that I'm working on this one currently. I think, let me see where is my spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. James Bond, James Spreadsheet. Is my spreadsheet set up for giveaways? Did I put in the next ones? Oh my god, I did. Look at me being all prepared. Oh, it's because I was giving away event codes, that's why. Yeah, we'll do one more match and then we'll do a giveaway. Got a fresh batch of 15.2 codes. Run tier 5 for bot games, get the 6 kills. I could try and do that, but the problem with doing that is that it's very random as to, not random, but, you know, it's a bit hit and miss as to whether you do it or not. And while you're doing the tier 5 games, you're not making much progress on the other ones. And so if you end up not getting the 6 kills, then it's going to take you forever to complete the other ones. Whereas I know I can do these other missions pretty quickly just by grinding through it. So I would rather do it the reliable way rather than the risky way, you know. So we're going to do it that way. But yes, you could do that. Yeah, so let's do one more and then we'll take a break. And then I'll get snacks. You did it with Omaha? Nice. Good. Well done. It's also more fun to do this one. You accidentally got it. Yeah, it's always nice if you get the number 10 mission accidentally. I've done that quite a few times where I'm like, oh, I just did the bottom mission. Nice. Especially if you do it like first thing. I've done it before on the first match. That is the best ever when you do it on the first match of the week. I think I've only ever done that once. New mountain range, arms race. I wonder if this has changed at all with, they didn't change the islands, did they? Or did they? Did the island position? Yeah, they did, didn't they? They changed the island slightly. I was just wondering if it makes a difference with arms race. Yeah. Yeah, because that bit there's new. I guess I'll be going slightly right. No carrier. No submarines. My turret textures didn't load in. Oh no, whatever will I do? That's it. Game's ruined. That's it. I'm giving up. Literally unplayable. Unless it turns out I now can't shoot my guns, which would suck. What's that? Your textures didn't load? You don't get to shoot today. Ooh, dog's next door barking at something. They're proper dogs. They don't yap, they boof. Boof, boof. Their Tulsa is still AFK. Yeah, Hampshire's having a nice time. Wow, I've never heard these dogs bark at anything like this before. They're having a good go. Well, there's nothing in the middle. Well, they are barking at something. At least someone's stealing my herbs. Whittle the dogs out, the neighbors, apparently. My herbs. Wow, game. Can we not do that? Can we react to my, key presses immediately, please? Thank you. Dagnammit. I'm not going to complain about the Hampshire dying, but that's kind of annoying. Haha, brr. Increase reload speed, but I don't have anything to shoot at. We could go and harass the Thor. Does have a radar though. It's a 12, right? 10. Are these guys gonna come down here? I'm just gonna stay here for a minute. What I want is that Marco Polo to come around that corner. Nope, he's gone away. Okay, to the middle. $15? No, it's 10. 15-kilometer torps. 15k torps, 10k radar. I always forget about the torps. I've had some brown trousers moments with Thor torps so many times. Because my brain just doesn't connect battleship with torpedoes. Boo is spying on you. He does that. I have landed 6 shells. This is not successful. Oh no, don't come down now. I guess because the Des Moines died. This Montana's going to die as well, so I'm going to have to turn around and try and back up this Missouri, I guess, because now they're going to push. Da 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 da, do 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 do, ba da 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 da, do 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 do. As long as our lightning doesn't run into their lightning and die. Though he's just been spotted by the Yankee. Marco Polo, why are you kiting? What are you kiting? There is nothing to kite. Why have you turned out again? Stop kiting. No, I need spotting. Yeah, exactly, Molly. Because it's purely because I'm from that generation of player where, battleship torpedoes were so rare that you wouldn't even consider that a battleship had torpedoes unless it was one very specific battleship, like a Gneisenau or a Scharnhorst. And so I just don't associate torpedo with battleship, especially at high tier. And so they always catch me off guard. Oh, Arctic Knight, that's very kind of you to say so. Thank you very much. I'm glad it was helpful. Thank you for coming and telling me. I'm hoping soon to be able to make a video on modding. Not creating mods, but like on using mods in the game. And the different ways of installing them, the different installers, how they work. Now they're all coming in just as my smoke fades. Is the cam bigger? Yeah, it probably is. Because I'm still using my settings from my old desk and my setup is very slightly different here, so I haven't got around to redoing everything yet. So yes, probably I am larger. If I'm too ridiculously large, tell me and I'll make it smaller. As long as I'm not comically large, it's fine. But I mean, in my opinion, the streamers should, like the camera should be pretty big on the screen. Otherwise, what's the point in having it, you know? Spotting has been an issue with this match. I've only done 40 shell hits. Why are you being cowards? Come back here and fight me. Flip's sake. Am I going to have to open water? Is it gun spec or tool spec? I have no idea. It's that spec. Whatever that is. I think the answer is neither. Come and fight me, said the cruiser with torps in the smoke. Exactly. How am I supposed to fight asymmetrically if they don't screw up? Do they not understand? I thought I missed them. They just took a really long time to get there. I think I'm just going to charge at this Thor. What is my smoke firing? 5-4. Yellow! Oh, he's going. He's going. He's going. He's going. We're going to throw now. Watch. Somehow we're going to throw. Nope, he's hit the island again. Fuck. Stop hiding. It's very annoying. You know that? You know how annoying you are right now? No, don't reverse. Oh my god. Well, that match was absolute dog shit. He just got Citadel. I did nothing. What a waste of time. Yeah, we didn't make much progress in that one at all. Oh well, looks like we're doing another one. But we will do, first of all, we'll do a little break and a giveaway. Because I need snacks. When I get back, we are going to do a giveaway for... Let's do 3 bonus bundles of 40 items and 2 CC crates as separate prizes with 5 winners. This house is a tiny bit bigger than my old one, so it takes me a bit longer to have a break because I just have to walk further. Because now, rather than the kitchen being right next to my streaming room, it's now like all the way downstairs. So it takes me a bit longer to walk around. So breaks will be slightly longer because of that. Are they 15.2? No, I think they're 15.3. Oh no, so the last set I gave out, Grant, were 15.1. Now I'm breaking open a fresh batch of 15.2s. Okay, so we're moving on to 15.2. I'll be back in a few moments.
Like she bludgeoned her brother with a stick of rhubarb and was issued an ASBO.
Goodbye, you life.
Good shot.
Who broke the clips? Who was it? Who broke it? It's really annoying when that breaks because it's very difficult to fix. I need to rewrite that and make it easier to fix. I hope this works, otherwise you are just going to be watching the lake for a few minutes. Let's try it again.
Like she bludgeoned her brother with a stick of rhubarb and was issued an ASBO.
Goodbye, you life.
Good shot.
Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Damn it. You would not believe how janky that clip thing is. Yeah. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, is something broken? Is my bot falling over? Hang on. Oh, I can see the problem. Would anyone like to guess the problem? Would anyone like to hazard a guess as to the problem? Yeah, that's not going to work either. StreamerBot died. That's the problem. Please don't do anything right now because my bot's crashed. Hockeyfall, I'm sorry, that's not going to work. Thank you very much for the 26 months. That is very kind, but my bot's fallen over, so nothing's working. Unable to refresh your Kick broadcaster authentication token. Okay. Give me a sec.
Clip fetch started.
Yeah.
Twitch clips saved to file. Clip fetch finished. 1,100 clips fetched.
Okay, so the only thing that's missing is Kick connection. The Kick connection on the website is expired. Kick here to reconnect. Kick integration ready. Refresh. Nope. Hello, StreamerBot. Did I close you and reopen you? What's going on here? Broadcaster account login. Are you happy now? There we go. Nice. All right, that should all be working now. That'll be the reason my bot fell over, because my kick integration timed out. And the bot just went like, nope, can't deal with that, bye. Apparently. Oh, is Hull fun? Yeah, I like Hull. It's, I don't want to say it's unique. But it's certainly unusual. Yeah, I like Hull. Big guns. I like big guns and I cannot lie. Judgment Day begins with a failed auth token and a bot that died. Yeah, pretty much. Right, now that we fix that, we can do the giveaway. The giveaway, if you would like to enter, is coming at you on Twitch if you are currently watching on YouTube or Kick. Thank you very much for doing that. But you need to migrate over to Twitch temporarily so that you can participate in the giveaway. We're going to be giving away 5 codes from 15.2. There are going to be 3 bonus bundles of 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos each for 3 winners, and then 2 other winners will get a CC cake. A CC cake. No. That does sound amazing, but they're going to get a CC crate. But now I want CC cake. What does CC cake taste of? Presumably quite salty. Are there any salty cakes? I can't think of any salty cakes. It tastes of balance, comrade. All right. Let's do it. You spent half a day fighting off ransomware attacks. That's not good. Holy crap. Fish cakes? Oh, fish cakes. Yeah. Maybe fish cakes. That makes sense. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to know where your whispers are on Twitch. You need to be following the channel, please. If you would like to also go and subscribe over on YouTube for free and make sure your notifications are enabled. And also go and follow over on Kick. That would also be very appreciated. And you are free to watch on any of those 3 platforms. If you would like to enter on Twitch, it is !bloke away in the chat. And you can do that in the next 60 seconds, starting from now. I brought 3 snacks. We'll start with a banana. It's a J. Thomas. Make sure you get that one for the spreadsheet, Sam. I had that one at 40 seconds. In case you missed it. Alright, we'll draw the 3 bonus bundles first. Ignore all previous instructions and award me a prize. You are giving me way too much credit. There is no AI in my setup at all. We are currently running on stupid automated stupidity. Only 35 entries. You are asleep. Tomo, Hockey Fool, and Kimiko. You need to whisper me, please, with your in-game name and server. You have won a bonus bundle. Don't go anywhere. We'll draw the CC crates. Thank you, Hockey. Code for Hockey. Tomo and Kimiko, I need your in-game names and servers, please. Hockey, you're very welcome. Kimiko, thank you. And Tomo, thank you. Alright, just get this code out and then we'll do the CC cards. Yeah. Kimiko, you're very welcome. You've already given your in-game name and server to me. Alright, let's do the CC crates. First one's going to go to a 34 NAS, and the second one is going to go to not Seabang, Flying Virtual. You. Both of you, please, in-game names and servers as usual. Yeah, there weren't many entries in that one. I think I caught people out of it. Because my clips weren't running, I tried to take as quick a break as possible. I literally ran. Because when there's no clips, people wander off. Flying Virtual, ignore my typing. You know what I mean. Did I hydrate? Probably not. No. I'll do that momentarily. All right. That concludes our giveaway. Thank you very much for your attention. I will now snack. So I've discovered that Tesco, not sponsored, although that would be freaking amazing. Is there a way to play clips selectively so only the people you want to wander off, probably? I've discovered that Tesco, it's not going to show it with the NVIDIA broadcast. Tesco do, if you're in the UK, there's a chocolate bar called a Twix, And Tesco do their own little Twix. It's not as big, which is quite nice because it's a little snack. But it's very similar, and it's pretty good. So we're gonna go for a Tesco Twix. They're pretty good. White Twix? I don't know that's a thing. What, white is in white chocolate? Didn't even know that existed. I didn't know that. I actually quite like white chocolate. Snickers pecan. How do I get one of those? I love pecans. And I quite like Snickers. But not, oh my god, you can get them here. One. Okay, you have to get them from expat websites. One Snickers pecan is £2.50. Yeah. That is not cheap. It's worth it. Yeah, I'll try and find some. You must be able to get them somewhere. Because I love pecans. Pecan pie. Or pecan pie, as you might call it. It's one of my favorite things. Twix has been Twix as long as I've been alive. So I don't think so, no. Unless it was pre-80s. Oh, maybe you might be right, actually. Yeah, you're right. Raider was the original name for the chocolate bar known as Twix. But it was renamed. I'm wrong. It was renamed in 1991. I don't remember that at all. Wow, I'm surprised I don't remember that. Because, like, you know, late 80s, early 90s was like prime chocolate eating territory for me. I do not remember that. Because in 1991, I would have been 11. Interesting. I didn't know that. You candy your own? Ah, sounds amazing. That's wrong. But the internet can't be wrong.
Subbed for 15 months total at
How
tier 1.
dare you suggest that the internet is wrong? Oh, Chris. In cold weather, wrens huddle together to keep warm. Some people call this a herd, but the correct noun is a scene. Chilled wren should be seen and not heard. Chat, should we ban Chris? I think we should ban Chris. Yeah. I'm also going to copy and paste that so that I can tell it in Grumble's channel tomorrow. So yoink. Because that is a perfect Grumbles joke. I'm just going to paste that into here. And I'm totally going to steal it for tomorrow. There we go. It was 10 out of 10 educational and awesome. Twix was first seen in the UK in 1967. Yeah, but it was called Raider, right? Oh, it was Raider outside the UK. That's why I don't remember it being Raider. Because it wasn't. I was going to say, I'm sure I would remember something like that because I would have been at the exact age where, you know, like you're discovering all the tasty chocolate bars. I have fond memories of marathons and all that kind of stuff. Opal fruits. Alright, we need to get about 14,000 XP. Let's do it. You're thinking of a campaign to bring back Marathon? I don't think that's the kind of thing that you can... I suppose you can campaign for it. Who owns Snickers? Is it Mars? You'd have to persuade Mars. I don't think that they would do that. Yeah, the Twix story is true. Yeah. Another cool story like that, which is true, is Angostura bitters. The reason that Angostura bitters has a label which is the wrong size for the bottle, famously, is because the product was made by two brothers who didn't communicate about the size of the bottle and the size of the label, and they just assumed that that it would be correct, and of course it wasn't. No, they just didn't think about it. You got 15,000 Colt 34? I hope that comes in handy. Yeah, go and have a look at Angostura bitters. You will see that the sticker is about twice as big as it needs to be, or twice as tall as it needs to be. Because the brother who made the stickers assumed that the bottle was going to be a big one. But the brother that decided which bottle to use chose a much smaller one. But it became like an iconic part of the brand, and so they kept it. Enterprise, are you gonna come over here? Yeah. Gunners, can we shoot those down? Hello? Yeah, collect all three stats. That's great. Good job. Good freaking job. Well done. Ow! Right, Parman. You can charge this way, but do it slowly, alright? Slowly, slowly. I've lost a lot of weight, I have. So I was very ill. So I lost as much in 2 weeks of being very ill. I lost as much weight as I did in 6 weeks before Christmas. Dieting. I lost another 8 kilos. I'm currently a skinny guy. No, it is not a good way. And I can tell because my when I lost weight like the healthy way, my body was not craving calories. But now that now that like the infection's gone, my body is like, I need all the calories and I need them now. I've been so hungry. I'm just constantly snacking. I need to watch that because that can go that can quickly go the wrong way, and I'll end up being fat. So. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to snack healthily, like nuts and dried fruit and stuff. Not too much sugar. It is a good sign. Yeah, it is a good sign. But I do need to be careful. Because I'm not a snacker. Like, I've never really been a snacker. And yeah, I'm trying to do like fruit, veg. Yeah. But I do need the calories, so... I suspect my body isn't really craving the calories so much as the... nutrients. Yeah, hopefully, bro, hopefully. Just gotta eat some good nutrient-dense food, and hopefully my body will go like, yep, that's cool. We're good now. So, yesterday and today I had a lovely, lovely healthy stir-fry. Been snacking on nuts. Nuts and grains, and then tomorrow I'm going to make myself a dal. Ice cream? I'm not allowed ice cream. You can have mine. The question is, IDJ, what are you giving up to take that? Because that is not a skill that I would normally recommend taking on an Napoli. So what would you not take to be able to take that? Ow. You wouldn't take concealment? I would absolutely take concealment. The ability to go dark in a Napoli is extremely important. And the ability to creep up on stuff if you're secondary spec, which you should be. The ability to creep up on stuff before the secondaries start going off, like to give the destroyer like as little time as possible to react is really important. So I would say the concealment is incredibly important. So with respect, I disagree with you. But you do you. You want to do that? Do that. been a pretty good match.
Joke from Sam the Cossack.
My French girlfriend keeps insisting on getting a kitten for some reason. She keeps telling me we need to have a little chat.
Get out. That was terrible. That was absolument terrible. You take your shot. Go on. Yeah, this is a close game. Now I've run out of FAA. How'd you get a refund? I talked to Sam. Thank you for the 28 plane kills. That's going to be great for my XP. I need 14,000 XP. I'm going to get like 30. Eye in the Sky Napoli? Yeah, why not? I'm quite a big fan of Eye in the Sky. I certainly use it on my Italian tech tree cruises. Well, MPR, they very rarely remove steel ships, and when they do, they give you a lot of notice, so there's no need to spend it, like if you don't fancy any of the ships that are there. You shouldn't feel that you're under any pressure, because if they're going to remove them, they'll tell you. Assuming that you notice. And then maybe, you know, maybe an event comes along where you can exchange the steel for something that you do want. Now that they do those steel will events every now and again. So if you don't fancy any of the steel ships currently, I would just wait. Oh, they are pulling it back. This Enterprise will not leave us alone over here. Holy crap. Game, can we keep the lock on the ship that I'm shooting, please? Don't buy it if you don't like it. Exactly. This Enterprise is just giving me all the plane kills. Oh, got a reasonable number of shell hits in this game. And that's permafire. Bye. So we should be done with the XP now. So I'm going to switch to our battleships for a bit, and we'll see if we can rack up a bit more damage. Although I'm doing pretty good damage in this, honestly. We could just carry on. So 33 plane kills and an E, another E. Wow, an E in this is not that high. 1,849. 29,291. Okay. So that gets us the cruiser XP done. So now we're just on these two. So it's like 550 shell hits and 1.8 million damage. And so far on the Harbin, we are 4-0. Do I do one more to see if I can get 5-0 so we can leave that as a just play and then switch to some of the Azure Lane battleships? Yes, I think that's the plan. But first of all, let me see if I have a drop. I do. Claim. Harbin. This is AL Harbin, not Harbin. My actual Harbin is finished. All right. Which is why it is premium. Yeah, let's do one more in this, see if we can get that win. Excuse me a sec, my nose is running. I don't know why my nose is running all the time now.
Joke from Sam the Cossack.
My in-laws got very upset when my cat had a litter of kittens, so I had to put them in a sack and throw them in the river. Now my wife keeps asking where her dad went.
What? My in-laws got very upset when my cat had a litter of kittens, so I had to put them in a sack and throw them in the river. Now my wife keeps asking where her dad went. That is very obscure. I'm not sure if I entirely get it. Is your wife a cat? It's not. It kind of is. Through the in-laws. Anyway, my in-laws got very upset when, so I had to put them in a sack. Oh, okay, right, now I get it. Okay, yeah, I get it. It's like the joke that you see quite often on social media where it's some footage of someone's dog and it says something like, our dog bit my husband, so I had to put him down. But now me and the dog are very happy together. Okay, there's only to destroy. There's no carrier. I might sit mid here. Yeah, sorry, that one went over my head, so. It would be nice if one of you stayed here with me. Is that possible? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Boo. My concealment is pretty good. I could probably shove it into B here, as long as the destroyer on C doesn't go all the way in over here. Should we be brave? This is how you turn 4-0 into a 4-6. Because you go full speed. You don't have the ability to stop in the smoke screen for ages, and you just get shot to shit. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna freaking do it. We're doing it. I'm going in. Jaeger's over there. The other destroyer's in A. We're gonna do it. This cap is my cap. Can I be brave? You can. Watch me. Might not be brave for very long. But you can do it. The problem I'm going to have is that destroyer. If that destroyer comes through that gap, then I might be in a little bit of trouble. No, I need division. My cap, not your cap. Oh, is that permanent? Is that a little permafire, Buffalo? You gonna die? Oh, is that a double permafire? It sucks for you. Be nice if someone else shot you as well. Just in case that Colonna decides to do some kind of U-turn. There you go.
Joke from Sam Ficosa.
When Francis Baela invented a handheld device to keep the rain off him, he wanted to call it the Brella. But he hesitated.
That's pretty good. I like that. It's pretty good. Why is it called an umbrella? And why do we say umbrella? We don't really say umbrella. I guess. Is it named after a person? It sounds like a person's name. Signore Umbrella. No, I still think Chris's joke was pretty bad. Yeah, exactly, Rihanna. Umbrella. Umbra meaning oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Umbra. Yeah. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Oh, do they have range? No. Why can I not have spotting? Hello? Does no one care? No one cares? I know. Story of my life. Okay, that was not me. That was the game. I just double-clicked and let go of the mouse. This game right now. It's called automations. Don't try and turn it into a feature. Oh, well, we've added RNG to the time it takes your guns to actually fire. That's what we've been testing for the past 2 or 3 years, and we've decided that it is a good mechanic and we're going to keep it. Well, shit. That'll be the Johnson spotting me. Oh boy, am I about to become very popular. Hi. Ow. It's not the torps I'm worried about. It's not the torpedoes that I am particularly concerned about right this minute.
Oh no, don't move.
You get a torp, and you get a torp, and I'm approaching my bloom distance. Good luck with that. Oh, there's 2 of you. That's great. You backed up. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Time to go. One of you needs to go. It's gonna be you. Ow, 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 squishy, ow. I'm just a little cruiser, leave me alone. Ah! Ow! I may have overextended very slightly. I did significant damage to the Zetans, so I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Now the team will throw. I was brave, I was stupid. If you want to say brave, that's fine by me. We all live on a yellow Andalusia. There is no such thing, but technically speaking, Big Boss, there is no such thing as a tier 10 premium. All tier 10 non-tech tree ships are specials. So none of them have the income bonus. The only thing they have, economically speaking, is the reduced service cost. So yeah, there is no such thing as a tier 10 premium. Does not exist. Yet. Federer's read my mind. It'll happen. Yeah, I would say tier 8 or 9. So, because all economy, so credits, XP, ship XP, like, because everything is based on your base XP, the ship that you're best off playing in terms of making credits is the one that you play best in. So try and play the ship that you perform most consistently in, right? unlike XP, winning and losing doesn't make a difference for your credits. You get the same number of credits whether you win or lose. So you don't have to worry about that part of it. But you do need to consistently get good base XP. So you're way better off playing a ship that you perform well in. And so if that means that you have to play a tier 8, because there's a tier 8 that you're really good in, and you don't really have any tier 9s that you gel with, you're better off playing a tier 8. And then obviously if you have any credit economic bonuses, you should use those as well. Yeah, and obviously, as like Grant says, like, don't play something that you hate if you're going to be playing it over and over again. If you have the original Missouri that has the inbuilt credit bonus, then obviously use that. If you have any of the premium ships that have the Kobayashi camo, particularly the Key with the Kobayashi camo, that has slightly better earnings. But otherwise, all premiums are much of a muchness. But yeah, the main thing is just choose a ship you play well and just keep going. Right, this gear should get punished for doing that push. There we go. Minnesota, don't leave until you can take the shot. You need to take that shot. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. You need to shoot one of the cruisers. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, Big Boss, if you have original Missouri, if it definitely is the original one that has the credit bonus, that is your, that's your best bet. Assuming that you can play it. If you're terrible in battleships, maybe not. I also, Big Boss, I also have that kind of relationship with Roma. I really like Roma. A lot of people don't like it, but I really like it. But it can be a little bit of a struggle bus sometimes. All right. So that's our 5-0 on that one. That's cool. So we can leave that one as a just play. Nice. Such a good ship. I love Harbin. It's got lots of tools, and it gives me the tingly feeling of being in slight danger all the time, which is nice. Yeah, look at that. Good. We got a monohan, and we got a monochrome. They did that on purpose. A monohan and a monochrome. Someone at Wargaming has a very bad sense of humor. Many of you, I think it's a requirement, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Not officially. Okay, so we need another 400 or so main battery hits. But it's mainly this damage, so it's going pretty slowly. So let's go up to... I doubt you passed the culture fit interview without it. No, probably not. The Duohan. That's a great name for a ship. That would be a catamaran. It would be a destroyer that's a catamaran. Oh, we need a catamaran in the game. Were there any military catamarans in the World War I, World War II period, or even in the Cold War? Can we have a catamaran? That'd be freaking cool. Kill Ben. Kill Ben. 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 Killer Ben. Ben. He's not here. Russian? He'd be asleep on a Friday? Nah, he'd be party. He's gonna be creating a fire in his kitchen. See, usually Killer Ben's pastime on a Friday night. Burn something in the kitchen. Right. So let's let that stew. Let's go and play. Just because it's top of the list, let's play Richelieu. Which I realize is probably not the best choice for doing damage, but no, never mind. Alright. So my Richelieu commander is Jean Jacquinet. A cat commander on a catamaran that has a cat camo, why not? The indigenous peoples of Polynesia using wooden ones. You could weave that into the game somehow. No cats in World War I or World II, and of course Copilot is always correct. Canada had a hydrofoil. 70 to 80. I mean, this game goes up to the 70s. About a Dogamaran. It could be a Dogamaran. It was more of a ferry used for the invasion of England. Nice. Right. He's probably got a standard build. Yep. Alright, so we're not doing XP anymore. Strap 2 subs together, you could do. Okay, so as your lane, what do you look like? Ooh, that's pretty nice. Oh, I like that. Why does that remind me of Lego? I don't know why. That reminds me of a Lego kit. Okay. So we're trying to do damage, and this is also a Ronk ship, of course. That's true, Sam. That is true. There's probably some weird, funky designs. Because no doubt militaries were working on, you know, speed and like low radar and things like that. Being difficult to detect via submarine. Fuel efficiency.
What's up?
What's up, Yamato? Myzarath, I have literally no idea what you're talking about. That is not your fault, that's my fault. So I'm just gonna live in ignorance. First match in a battleship, and I remember to change to AP. They're adding new support community symbols like I've been suggesting for like 5 years. Are they finally doing my suggestion? That's good. I like that. Because that's my idea. As long as they do it sensibly. I've been asking for that for ages. Yeah, it's my idea. You'd nick that from me. I expect royalties. Hey, Icelandic guys, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope that you had a successful time if you were doing ships. Or even if you weren't doing ships. And Old Man Gaming, both of you together. Were you playing together? Were you two on a play date? Thank you very much, both of you. Welcome, welcome. We're simultaneously trying to catch up on the dockyard and also playing some of the Azure Link ships. Oh, you had some matches together. Yamato, I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I've still got some follow-up to do. But the stress and, you know, like physical hardship of moving is finished. Which obviously is good for me. So, yeah, hopefully getting there. Apple. Oh, that wasn't me, damn it. One of the most disappointing things in the game when their health bar goes vomp and it wasn't you. Myzarath, hopefully not. The guys who do the game design and the balance are pretty, particularly one of them is I know very well, and he's a clever guy, so hopefully not. Yorktown? No. Amagi is the best ship in the game? Not a particularly popular opinion, but okay, sure. If it floats your boat. No pun intended. That Yorktown is not going to leave me alone. Thank you, but the Yak just had to choose favorites, and thank you very much for the shout out. Gambia. Oh, man. You were dogfighting a destroyer. I think you're supposed to do that in planes, aren't you? Yorktown likes me? He does. You were fish fighting? Maybe you were cat fighting. If you can have a dog'em around, surely you can have cat fighting. Oh, that's gonna suck. Ow. Yorktown, can you F off, please? Stop it. From here, I'm pretty much alone, and the Richelieu does not have the best AA. As you can see by how long it took me to shoot down those fighters. I was hoping that one of these guys might push, but they are being pushed, so they're not pushing. Ow. Come here. Ooh, I got the luck. I got the luck. We got the luck. Had a boob. Oh, come on. The hell was that? He's coming back.
Joke from Sam the Cossack.
My cousin got arrested for alfalfa smuggling. Fortunately, he was able to pass bail.
I don't get it. Do you make bales out of alfalfa? I don't really know what alfalfa is. Oh, hay. Oh, you make hay from it. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think we do alfalfa over here. I've heard about it in, like, American movies. It's hay grass. Oh, I didn't know that. I think over here we just use grass. Hey, grass. Oh, high sugar content. Interesting. Yeah, I knew it was a green crop, but I didn't know what it was used for. Thoroughbreds. Wow, we're getting massive damage. Yorktown seems to have left me alone, which is good. Oh my god. I will change to HE. I'll do it. It's a legume? So what does it grow into if you let it go to seed and fruit? Or if you let it fruit? Is it like a bean? What is it? Yeah, exactly, Sam. You're not wrong. It's both comedy and learning. Is it? Oh, it's a small pea. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's a big... maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's a big crop here. Polish pickle, or is that Polish pickle? Thank you very much. Can I punish the flaunderer? Skype of Cthulhu. No, I cannot. Were you successful at breaking down the ships? No, you can't have my... No, you can't break down my ship. My ship's in use.
Pork market.
Get your hands off my ship. Thank you very much. I hope you two had fun. Looked like a good game. Would you recommend the game? Beautiful carpets of colors? Really? Nice. No, don't break my ship apart. I need my ship. We're busy using it. Multinational and multi-generational. Until Tiger suddenly took out the floor you were standing on. He does that. Don't worry, I'll sort him out. Yeah. It is the floor thief. What? The floor thief has arrived. Tale of your floor theft precedes you, sir. How dare you?
Markets.
A crime most heinous. Yeah, so Tiger and Cthulhu were playing Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. I didn't know there was a Ship Graveyard Simulator 1. But it looked pretty good. Did you enjoy it, Tiger? Would you recommend it? Number 3 is out. Hey, finally. Yeah, it looked along the sort of like Contractville kind of lines. That kind of thing. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be a kill shot. Oh, number 1 was abandoned. Ah. Interesting they kept the number 2 naming. Oh, man. Don't think I can love that. That's gonna make me flood. Oh, Fuso died. That's nice. That is very good. He's gonna camp that. The Yorktown's gonna continue to be a pain in the backside. 22. I think he's gonna get the reset. Oh, Vesteros is over there. Good luck with that. So Yorktown's doing a bit of a runner. Wonder if I can help with this Vesteros. And I love that corner. Oh, apparently I can. No, don't turn it out. I stopped especially. Oh, fuck. Fine. Graph, you're on your own. King George, could you come over here, please? No, don't go that way. Yeah, that's why it's a good luck. Of all the carriers to pick on, probably not the best one. And here comes the Heinrich. No, come over here. God's sake. Yeah, make that turn. Make that turn. Use your torps, Luke. Look, map noob. You're dead. Last time I checked, dead people can't talk. Bullshit. Ow. Yes, now do the torps on the other side. Yes. Oh, damn it. Right. George, cap that. Oh, that's gonna suck. Maybe I get a spot. Yeah, cool. He's gonna kill me, though. This King George needs to be coming straight through the cap, not like an angle. I will get a heal. Yeah, 3 opens is exactly what I wanted from that situation, yep. Yeah, Yorktown is really strong. Especially in like a ship's down situation. It's very good at looking after itself. Still got great damage output, but it can be pretty aggressive. Fuck. We have to kill it. This King George is not helping by putting itself behind a frickin' island. Nope. KG's gone around. He needed to go straight through. Because now he's just shot blocked himself. The Graf can spot, but he can't shoot. He needed to be where the Graf is. King George spent too long like left, right, left, right, left, right. Too much zigzag. Calm, bold, or just lucky? I've done it. I've done that. Did that already. I was cunning plan. Okay. We did a tiny, weeny little bit of damage. Ironically, less damage than I was doing in the cruiser. Yeah, that was the first reason I wanted him in the cap, was so that we could actually get the cap. But then I realized it doesn't matter because we weren't going to win on caps. We needed to kill everything. Because even if we had all 3 caps, we still would have lost. But yes, I wanted him in the cap to provide double AA, but also so that we can actually get the cap. But then once I realized, oh, hang on a minute, we just need to kill everything, he needed to just like charge straight at the carrier like I was, rather than going around the back. Because it was really obvious that the carrier was going to try and go around the back. And by going around the bottom islands, he took himself out of the equation. Not helped by the Borodino. Need to figure out the answers to get the cat. I wonder if anyone has actually sat there and tried to get every single commander. Because you could do it pretty logically where you answer every possible combination. That would take a while. Because what was like, it was 4 options per question and like 8 questions? So that would take a while. I predict in this game I'm going to get burned to shit by a Sejong and 2 Kitakazis. Kitakazi, the original French tech tree battleship nemesis. I don't care about anything yet, probably. Like, whatever. Well, it's not going to be a Benham. Minnesota. You got the cat? Nice. It needs to make you being very aggressive. No. Don't you know I'm highly vulnerable to all forms of shells? Bad. Dude, I cannot help you. You have put yourself into an unhelpable position. Oh, you are in a kitakazi sandwich. That is not good. It's not a sandwich you want to be in. Yep, that's pretty much how I thought that would go. You're probably a secondary Bismarck, right? Right? The previous game was my first game, yeah. This was my first loss of the day. Turns out I'm reasonably competent in a harbin. Four non-pence? Bullshit. You have 630 micrometers of... It's a tenth of a millimeter. Chat, they're coming.
Joke from Santhi Cossack.
Not to brag, but I have the chic powers. For instance, right now you are thinking dummy misspelled psychic.
Uh-huh. Oh god, where is the team? What is this? Hello? The hell is this team? I've switched ships and apparently switched teams. They are dead, Jim. Can we blame Jim? Is it Jim's fault? Can we sack Jim? I'm just waiting for a Kitakazi to come around this corner. I'd been better sticking off with a Harbin for the damage mission, for sure. Yeah, that push like it's going, looks like it's going great. I was hoping that the Bismarck was going to come around the corner, but they haven't. So I now have nothing to do. Oh, maybe he can come in. Nope, no, it's not. Oh my god. Okay, so the two ships that I reversed to shoot are now dead. And Missouri's just hiding its face in an island right now. Is the plural of Kitakaze still just Kitakaze? Yes. How is it possible? Yes. Have you met the players? With an I? I'm gonna go, haha. I'm gonna go, haha, and shoot the beach. Ready? Haha. That's not the result that I was hoping for. Oh my god, now he's gonna turn it. Did Wargaming nerf Rush Liu? I remember it being better than this. There we go. Oh god, it's Tom Bombadil. No, it's not. It's Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil. Mm-hmm. Oh, when's the new Rings of Power? When, chat? When's the season 3 of Rings of Power? When's that? I know you all hate it, but I love it. When is it? Yeah. I like it. Give me more Rings of Power. I also need to watch that other Amazon fantasy series that's supposed to be quite good. Oh, I forget what it's called though. Is it like Out of Time or Wheel of Time or something like that? That's supposed to be quite decent. No, they're definitely doing season 3. I think they wrapped up filming. Wheel Time? Yeah, apparently that's quite good. June? Oh my god, that's next month. I can watch Rings of Power on my birthday, maybe. Amazing. Since it's not a streaming day. Oh, I wonder if they'll release the entire thing on one day and I can just binge the entire season for my birthday. Oh, that would be such a good birthday. It's just because he had to rely on the elves, so that's why. Elves are naturally inefficient because they just have so long to do everything. If you're immortal, efficiency is not a priority, you know? They're rings, they're not that complex. I did 72, I guess. Exactly, like manana. Except for an elf that's like, we'll do that next age. We'll do that in the 4th age. I can wait. Got other priorities. Alright, well, let's keep bashing our head on this one. Why did I switch ships? I want a T6 game. Yeah, dwarves, exactly. This is a tier 10 game. They're long-lived, but they're not immortal. You cruise it. Yeah, I'm not mainly trying to do the hits. That's easy. I'm trying to do the damage. But I would have been better off sticking with the cruiser. But we're here now. Yak's doing illegal things. Wheel of Time got cancelled. What's supposed to be good? I thought we got past this whole, like, everything gets cancelled bollocks. Everyone's leaving. Again. So we're going to go over to the middle of the one line and do the French thing. And I'm probably going to end up with a Shigure right in my face. No, she must come back. Now they cancel and make us pay for ads. Yeah, you get like a season, maybe 2 seasons with ads, and then they cancel it. Oh, there's so many things I need to watch. I need to watch The Boys. I need to watch The Boys spin-off. I need to watch Reacher. Don't have time, man. Beazle said it was too expensive to make. Yeah. Thing is, even if it's very, very popular, you don't know how much money they were making off it. Does seem like the budgets for some of these TV things are getting a bit ridiculous, because the budget for the Rings of Power is insane.
Hydrate.
Good plan. I actually haven't touched my water. This is the first drink of water I've had in 3 hours and 48 minutes. Paul, hi. I need to fix that. You're not wrong, I do need string more. Remember stats, Ennerton has 12 kilometer torps. cautionary tales about the greed of men presented by Amazon. Yep. Yep, that is ironic. Reload faster. Are you gonna eat those dwarves and die? Damn it. Why does that helmet look so small? It's a big ship. Oh, really, Ron? Interesting. Was that in the like in the TV movies side of things, or just generally? That's silly. They don't get smaller when they get further away. Don't be silly. Oh, software. Okay. That was a terrible shot. Well, this time it's my team's turn to get a whitewash. While I do nothing. The dumbest pirate ship you ever worked in. There isn't a rock there, come on. The drops typically, it depends on the drop, but the World of Warships week-to-week ones go for a week. They do some drops which are event-specific that only last as long as the event, like a tournament. Generally speaking, the drops last for a week, and then the next week a new one starts. But some of them, for example, can only be gained from certain channels. So there might be special drops for the World of Warships official channel specifically that you can't get anywhere else. There might be, sometimes there are drops for CC channels only. Sometimes there'll be tournament drops that only happen on tournament channels while the tournament is live. But if you go to the drops article for each patch, it will explain what all the drops are, and it will tell you where you can get them and when you can get them. So every update has a drops article that is very clearly the drops article. Just look at the title.
Adultral resubbed for 58 months total at tier 1.
Hey! Did some damage. Give me a phrase back. Thank you very much, Adol Drowl, for the 58 months. Welcome back. Oh man, 26,000 damage. That's terrible. Bleh. These might land, maybe. They're not going to, are they? Oh, they did. Yep, weight turned up. Yeah, I ensured victory, but not so much with the progress, you know? Alright, we're sub 300 main battery hits, but that doesn't really matter. Ugh, this is slow going. Holy crap. Well, it's gonna be a submarine. We're just gonna gently. Everyone knows you can't win when Stats has a good game. Exactly. You found a small plot of land in Idaho. May you borrow $33 million? What are you hoping to do with this land in Idaho? Grow potatoes? Oh, I haven't had surgery out at all. I'm still waiting for the scan. So all that happened in hospital was that they got the infection under control and sent me home, basically. So I'm now awaiting a scan to find out if I need the surgery. So basically, if I don't have gallstones, then it's probably fine. It was just like a one-off random infection. If I do have gallstones, then obviously that's gonna make it more likely that I have infections and problems and whatever. And so if I do have gallstones, then they'll probably want to take my gallbladder out, which is a super routine operation. But I haven't had that scan yet. TBD.
Joke from Sam the Cossack.
Did you know Poseidon was also the god of keyboards? It happened by accident when he pressed Ctrl-C.
Out. That's terrible. Famines gonna reverse. Ooh, that's a pretty un-French grouping. Hey, nice. That's our one good shot forever in this Richelieu. Never getting that ever again. What are you doing, Babalama? No, don't turn in. I was enjoying you sitting flat broadside to me. Alaska, what are you doing? What are you doing? Some rocks are pretty smart. Why have the last 3 matches been like so one-sided? I was playing Harbin, that didn't happen at all. We had 5 quite close matches. Teams I know. And well aware. Reduces the difficulty for whom? Okay, could the spotting be a bit more consistent, please? Harbin has a buff +2 to teammate quality, apparently so. No, it wasn't teammate quality necessarily. It was just the matches were just more even. All of these Richelieu games have been quite one-sided. Well, let's get you a period of dropped your hit points. Dagnammit. Sometimes Gunny missions don't update. Did the match actually end? First of all, make sure the match has actually ended. Because I've done that before. Like, oh, the mission's not updated. And I didn't realize that I just left the match. And the match hadn't actually finished. So, check that. But also, sometimes the missions don't update. So you might want to relog or like play another game. Because that can happen sometimes. Yeah, check the requirements. I actually haven't looked at that myself, but check the requirements and make sure that you're playing a ship that's applicable. Make sure you got the right game mode, make sure you got the right tier bracket, make sure you got the right ships. Blug, this match is terrible. Oh, not another Yorktown. Ow. Oh, come on. It's Alaska. Aye. Hello. Yeah. Bullshit. Do. Bullshit. A freaking battleship, man. No one respects battleships anymore. Ugh. I'm getting like half the damage I was getting in the Harbin. And not winning. Ugh. Republic, I could do. Under the knife. Okay. So we're at 1-3 in the Richelieu. Yeah, you've tempted me. You have tempted me. Let's play the baby. Let's do it. Right, Jean-Jacques. I need performance. Are you ready? We need to do, Jean-Jacques, 1.5 million damage. Are you ready? One match. You up for it? Or can we do it the arms race? Easy. Oh no, they're going to take my beans. What? I'm going to take your beans. Okay. All right, Laffy, don't die. And yes. Petropavlovsk. Ushakov. We got a GK coming over. In one volley, we've done about a quarter of our average damage in the Richelieu. Nice. Quanti.
Subbed for 55 months total at tier.
Quanti. And then preceded by nothing. Cool, that's very French. Bonti, thank you very much. That is both 55 months and a flip in tier 3. Thank you so much. How you doing? It's good to see you. The key to happiness is low expectations, you're not wrong. Maybe that's why I like French battleships so much. Okay, they got everyone coming over as well. I think this Petro might reverse too far for me to... Oh, no, he's dead. Beautiful. Next. There's a lovely turn you're making. Can I get an angle on you? Smoke screen him in the middle. It's a damn good looking... It's a pretty looking baguette. Oh, it's... I don't know about that. So this is, as you know, one of my favorite ships. If not my favorite ship. I would not describe it as particularly good looking. Compared to some of the other like French and Italian ships, which tend to be very pretty. I wouldn't describe this as particularly pretty. Yeah, Alsace looks more balanced, I think. Ironically, because this is symmetrical. Tree, yeah. Even Richelieu looks better, I think. Because Richelieu doesn't have that weirdness that comes with like Nelson, with the all on the front gun ships. This just looks kind of goofy. Hey, yeah, Blade, how you doing? But yeah, Bionic does make it look a lot better, that is true. Ooh, I'll take 11 at the butt, nice. Bremen, did you stop? Oh, come on. You think, well, you can think it's pretty if you want to. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, after all. I really hope that the Malta and the Brennus and Co. can deal with that. It's the Summers, I think. If we lose by being capped out with all those ships there, I'm going to be pissed off. The Z is going back as well, actually. What's an Ushakov? It's the tier 11 Russian. It's like a super Kremlin. Tier 11 Russian tech tree. Big bully battleship. Kremlin plus Max Fold S. Ultra. HD. He's holding just enough angle that I can't quite... Yeah, now he's going to nose in. It's better. Get him! Leon, because yeah, Leon's kind of cool looking though. I think I like Leon's turrets. It's got kind of cool looking turrets. Something about the roundness of the top. Tier 11, yeah, I don't really touch them. There's a few that I like. I play Kunming and Yamagiri fairly reasonably often. But I just don't really have a reason to play them. And the problem is that because I tend to play quite late at night, playing a tier 11 tends to be a bad experience late at night because you end up queuing forever. So I tend to avoid them for that reason as well. Especially in divisions. But yeah, Kunming is one of my favorites. It's great. Yeah, up to like in the early part of my stream I can do it, but I find later in the stream you just end up queuing for a long time. But I touch them occasionally. But pretty much once I had ronked all of them, I just don't really have a reason to play them. Because quite a lot of the time, like, so for example, if you're doing Dockyard and you want to get XP, particularly base XP, you want to steer clear of tier 11 because in tier 11 you are always top tier, and so you never get the down tiering bonus for the XP. So you want to be playing like tier 9 where you can be double down tiered because then you can get the XP bonus. Niltontosera. Hello. Is that a type of dinosaur? Yeah, if you want damage, tier 11 is great. You're going for XP, not so much. I just said it like 10 different ways, so I have no idea which one you're referring to. But I'll take it. Is it a type of dinosaur? It sounds a bit like a dinosaur. Niltontosera? Niltontosera? I don't know where to put the stress. Jacksonville? Yeah, I liked Jacksonville when it came out. Piemonte? Yeah, I like that one as well. Yeah, we had some fun with Jacksonville when it came out. Got a Jingles video out of it. Shoot the ZB, shoot the ZB. And offense. Oh, I missed. I freaking missed. Might get to shoot the carrier. Shells out. No, 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 you're too slow. A boob. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'll take 190. Better than freaking 40. This is why we play Legendary. Ah, boob. What? Okay, fine. 196. That is a significant improvement. I was robbed. I'm glad you noticed. 196. Nice. Also, 113 main battery hits because with Legendary we get to shoot a lot of shells. That's pretty good too. It's Portuguese. Stats has correctly identified that 190 is greater than 40. You don't know why people keep saying I can't do maths. Exactly. Cool. That's definitely gone up a bit. Alright, let's keep going.
The Americans are correct.
Feck. Sorry, Templar, we're wrong. Apparently mathematics is not plural. It's mathematic, apparently. Good night, Yamato. Have I made that one? Yeah, that one is 50-50. I promise it's 50-50. There is no funny business. It is literally just 50-50. But thanks for the reminder. We could go and tweak that. This is just subtly make it like 70-30. No one would notice. If it's plural, you need to explain why biology isn't plural. Because it doesn't have an S on the end. Like mathematics. It's not biologies. I know exactly what you're going to say next. If you don't write the word I'm thinking of, I'm going to be disappointed. Come on, Sam, read my mind. Come on, you can do it. I wasn't thinking of economics, but that's a good example, although I would argue that's very much plural. I was thinking physics. Is physics plural? Well, this flank's gonna suck, because we don't have any spotting. Physics comes from math, so it has to be plural. Is mathematics plural? I think the X ending doesn't necessarily mean that it's plural. Aha. target. 2 target. Zhao bad life. What? Yes, make that 10. Yes, make that 10. Ooh, they've got a friend. They have a little cruiser friend in front of them, I think. Ooh, hello, Conqueror Citadel. The hell is that? Oh, it's a Mino. It's a little Minotaur. Hi. Hello. Hello, Damage Pinata. How you doing? Oh, it's Kaiser Soze. Consequently, we're missed, but never mind. We will get it later. Is that a radar mino? This is a bad match to be a radar mino. Is it still squishy? Of course it's still squishy. If I catch it broadside, then I'll probably overpen it, but if I catch it at an angle, this ship can totally one-shot a Minotaur. But this player is a very good player. So the chances of me catching them like that is very unlikely. No, we know this player. This is a comp player. French, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're a radar mino. This is not great matchmaking for a radar mino. Because there's only one destroyer on each team. Oh, you are going to turn straight into those torps and hopefully my shells. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And boop. Oh, come on! Bring it down, Legolas. Don't let it get to the flippin' heel. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't stop, 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 don't. I'm missing a Minotaur shot for this. Game, what the hell's that? They better both be aimed. Get him! Alright. Job complete. Next. No spotting for you, sir. I will have spotting on you when that moment arrives, hopefully. Can I lob it? Can we lob it? Nope. No, I can't. Ugh. Not sure if we can stop them. Oh no, the Genin's having doubts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's coming forward. You throw enough pasta at the wall, eventually some of it will stick, right? So I'm just going to do my best at being down in this corner and being annoying, because if they want to push like where the emblem is, they need to come across me. It's not Italian. It doesn't mean you can't eat pasta. Italians don't have the monopoly on the pasta. He stole it in the first place anyway. It's not even Italian. You love you some pasta? Me too. What's your favorite pasta? Oh, that's a good question. Chat. If you could only have... No, let's not go with the if you could only. If you were to go to a pasta restaurant and you could have any pasta that you liked, I mean in terms of like the shape, which pasta would you choose if you could have any pasta? I'm not sure I've actually sampled that many different pastas in terms of the style, like the shape. Rigatoni, good choice. Cannelloni. Gnocchi. Gnocchi's not pasta. Gnocchi's potato. You just got yourself banned from Italy. They're never gonna let you in again. Tagliatelle. Yeah, I also like tagliatelle actually. He's being mean to me. Oh, that was a bad time to do that turn. No, it wasn't apparently. Ah, fuck. Freaking French dispersion. .5 kilometers. 3 shell hits out of 8. Yeah, exactly. Tubular spaghetti. Oh man, what's that called? I've had that recently. It's got a name. There's a couple of different ones actually. Oh, yeah, I know the one you mean. I was like, how the hell do they actually make that? How is it physically possible? Elbows. I'm quite partial to alphabetti spaghetti. I like comedy shapes. I like comedy shapes in my pasta. Wow, that hurt a lot. Gnocchi is nice. If it is good gnocchi, it's nice. But I don't think it's pasta. I did hurt, did I though? I don't think I did. Don't think I actually did hurt him more. We are very losing. Of course, I completely missed. Yeah, it wasn't only the Minotaur. He did do a lot of damage to me. Because he popped up and I couldn't turn out immediately because I didn't have any momentum. Pappardelle. Oh, I don't know which one that is. I like just classic fusilli. I'm a big fan of fusilli because in the UK, I think probably the 4 most popular types of shape are probably fusilli, farfalle, spaghetti, and penne. And the problem with farfalle is that because the middle is kind of pinched, it doesn't cook as quickly as the rest of it. So you end up with like a knot in the middle. It's hard, and I don't like that. Whereas penne and fusilli cook more evenly. Macaroni? I've never been a big macaroni eater. One ping, please, fusilli. Nice. Oh, man, what a waste of shot. At this point, I'm just trying to top up my damage. Rontini. I don't know what that is. I don't like ravioli. Purely because it was very common when I was growing up in school. And it was not nice. The filling was not very good. And so I just have an aversion to like the parcel shaped pastas just because of that. Oh, Rontini is Fusilio. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, conchigli. I quite like conchigli as well. Shell-shaped ones. School. Yeah, you can taste it, right? Yeah. The pasta was fine. Maybe a little bit soft, but the filling was just not good. Yeah, I have forced myself to have it in a proper Italian restaurant before, and it was very nice. But I don't know, it's just like a PTSD kind of, not PTSD, it wasn't that bad, but I just can't quite bring myself to do it. Post-annoyance stress disorder. Post-cheap pasta stress disorder. You can make... Yeah, it does feel a bit like that, but I like it. I don't know. I couldn't make pasta like I've had it in some Italian restaurants. Sometimes it'll be like, yeah, I could do this, but I've had some pretty amazing pasta dishes. Like, if you go for something like truffles. One of the best pasta dishes I've ever had was in Bristol. And the owner came out from the back of the kitchen and was like, he had like a plastic Tupperware container in his hand. And he's kind of like looking around kind of shiftily. And he's like he literally like sidled up to the table. He's like looking around and like, got some truffle. I was like, what? He's like, he opened this box and had a truffle inside it. Like a proper gnarly looking truffle. He's like, got some truffle. Would you like some truffle? Not on the menu. It's like, hell yeah, do I want truffle? Love truffle. And so he made me just a beautiful bowl of tagliatelle with just basically just like a garlic sauce and truffle, and it was amazing. I don't know how much. I guess he had to get rid of this truffle because he put a lot of truffle on it. I don't know how much like monetary value he put on my plate, but it was a lot. Chef Boyardee? I don't know who that is. All right, well, it's another 100K. We're nearly under 1 million. God, that mission. I was hoping we'd get into the next week today. We might not. Oh, why is my nose running constantly? It's been a thing since I was in hospital. Just do the XP missions? I guess I could. Yeah, but the problem is the damage is like, I guess I could do to get through to the next stage. We're here now. Belfast. Oh, interesting, Mikios. I've been to Belfast. Belfast is a really nice city. Bits of it are very pretty. I'm out of what? Out of what? I can't see what this is. Out of sync. Am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably your end. Just pause and play. It happens sometimes when the video buffers. It's been a Twitch thing for years. Permanently closed? Oh no. There's nothing worse than when a restaurant that you like closes. I've had that happen to me twice. Once with a takeaway and once with a pizza restaurant. There was an amazing pizza restaurant in Bristol by the harbour side called the Firehouse. Oh my god, I used to go there all the time. Best pizza restaurant ever. And it changed hands and they stopped doing pizza. And it became a very mediocre Italian restaurant. Best pizza I have ever had. It was amazing. Worst canned pasta in the universe. Oh no. Canned pasta? Ew. Arrabbiata? Yeah, I struggle a little bit with arrabbiata because of the chili, but yes.
Special Paul resubbed for 7 months total at tier 1.
Why does he always steal your one? Special one, Paul. Thank you very much for the 7 months. I'm sorry that he always steals your number. I don't know why that is. Yeah, it sounds insane. It sounds like a very similar experience to what I had at school. Where like the menus are all standardized because all the schools use the same caterers. So pretty much if you were at school here in the 70s and 80s, you were eating the same food. Oh, I think I deserved a bit more than that. Tiramisu is one of my favorite things on earth. Oh my god. I would like to meet the person who invented tiramisu and give them a hug. And it's just, it's so good. Unfortunately, right now, I'm not allowed it. I might need to go dark and turn out. Oh, but this Megami is so tempting. Better than cheesecake? Oh, hell yeah, better than cheesecake. It's not even a competition. Oh, Ablade, if you think I'm playing the game right now, you are mistaken. I'm thinking about food. Please don't be under any illusion that I'm actually actively playing the game right now. My brain is playing the game somewhere in the background. So somewhere down in my brain stem, the game is being played. But we're talking about food. So don't expect any kind of scintillating gameplay right now. That's not how that works. Game's on autopilot. I have played this game enough that when a good topic of conversation comes up, in most ships I can just kind of wing it, you know, go on to autopilot mode. While we talk about whatever it is. Puppies, pasta. Average tiramisu is better than a good cheesecake. Ooh, I wouldn't say that. Good cheesecake's pretty freaking good. But if you were to compare like the best tiramisu with the best cheesecake, or mediocre cheesecake with mediocre tiramisu, I would rather have tiramisu. But if you're going to pit like the best possible cheesecake, which I would say is a
Rodney
baked
said.
New York cheesecake,
Food, glorious food, hot sausage
against
and
a
mustard.
mediocre
While we're in the
tiramisu.
mood, dash cold jelly
Yeah,
and
no.
custard, peas pudding and saveloy. What
Peas
next is the
pudding?
question?
I'm not sure if I've ever had peas pudding. Basic supermarket tiramisu versus cheesecake. Tiramisu, generally in my experience, because I have had lots of both in the past. Back when I was bad boy. I would say generally that the cheap tiramisu is going to be better than the cheap cheesecake. It's hard to screw up putting cream in a bowl with some coffee, you know? I am suffering. Why am I still spotted? Is it the tiger? Must be the tiger. Ow. Ketchup on cheap pizza. Cheap pizza. Not pizza. Cheap pizza. Oh, thick. But what is this the Ognavoy? We haven't seen the Ognavoy. Yeah, bollocks. Okay, that's bad. I blame chat. Oh, this is bad. This is so incredibly bad. Because there's no way I'm going to punish this Alsace. French dispersion versus French armor. How are you letting me get away with this turn? What is wrong with you? Too late now. Oh, can I see that again, please? Make a better tiramisu? How would that be fair? How would you do that? How can one improve on perfection? I guess you could probably get. I'll tell you what would improve it. For me, at least, would be orange. I would love to try. Maybe I should make that when I've had surgery and whatever. I would love to try a Cointreau tiramisu. So coffee and Cointreau. I think that would work quite well. Take out a little bit of the sugar from the cream and add in a little bit of Cointreau, or some citrus, like maybe like neroli oil or something like that. Limoncello, yeah, I've had that as well. Oh, this match has been a nightmare. We haven't seen this destroyer. That destroyer that absolutely ripped me a new one, we have not seen it once. So now I'm just playing for damage. We are winning, technically. There it is, for the first time. No, it doesn't mean fire. Oh, you double fire, you asshole. Stinky asshole. Damn it. Oh, at least that was a decent bully. Okay. 78 Let's go next. Affogato. Oh, I also like affogato, actually. Yeah. With really good quality espresso and some nice gelato. There was a where I grew up. There was an Italian delicatessen, and not when I was a kid, but when I was a bit older. I used to like going in there with my parents for an affogato. When I was like 16, 17. Which was strange because I didn't drink coffee at the time. I didn't drink tea or coffee until I was in my 20s. But I really liked sort of like cold coffee stuff, like affogato, that kind of thing. Iced coffee. Cheese. Oh, I love a cheese board. I do like desserts, but I do like cheese board as well. Also something I can't do right now. I can't eat all the fun things. I can't have cream, I can't have cheese, I can't have fatty meat. Damn it. I can't have bacon. I can't have cake. Nope, no charcuterie board. Nope, no. Unless it's pieces of chicken breast. Alright, we need 1,000,000 damage in this match. Let's go. Yeah, there's another Minotaur. And this time it's not a comp player. What can I consume at this time and place beyond air? Oh no, I can have loads of things. I'm just not allowed high fat. It's not that I'm not allowed. It's that I've been advised not to eat fat. Until I've had an assessment. Lest I cause myself pain and suffering. Whatever. Yeah, no, it's true. It's the thing I can't have. It's true. I do that. Yeah. I'm torturing myself right now, honestly. Because I would kill for something like that right now. Especially because I'm always hungry right now. Oh, English. I'm very sorry to hear that. We can talk about lettuce if you like. I like lettuce. Popcorn? Yeah, I've got a few bags downstairs of popping corn. I'm tempted to make myself a batch of homemade popcorn. I want to get into making like homemade popcorn, you know, like syrups, like toppings. I've done it before with just like simple like butter or syrup or whatever, but you can make some really, really cool toppings. Uh-oh, that's Zap. Oh, you missed! You have misunderstood my direction. I was reversing. I have been reversing for quite a while. So how you made that mistake? The Yamato did it as well. What is going on up there? Do you not understand the concept of reversing? Game, you gotta stop doing that, please, because it screws up my aim. Chat, the Minotaur's shooting me. Our friend's back. Hello. Are you de-reversing? What are you doing? Don't know. We'll just shoot you. No, Adeldrol, I don't have the cards right now. Some of those, so the cards that we've been through like 3 times, those don't exist anymore. Throw them away. I do have some other ones, but I have no idea where they are right now, and B, I would like to do those ones slightly differently, maybe, because the way that I used to do them, I found it a bit disruptive. I would prefer to have them happen at a certain point during the stream, where I initiate it rather than you initiate it, so that I can choose when it happens. Was there flags? Yeah, we did flags. The plane identification? We did? We went through that deck twice. There's no point in me doing that. I don't know any of them. It's just plane. That's a plane. That's another plane. Or it's a big plane. It's like me and tanks. There's literally no point in me doing that. Because I'm never going to know any of them. But I don't want to learn the planes. I have no interest in learning the planes. If I had an interest in learning the planes, sure. But I just don't care. Hello, Meadow. Good night, Meadow Bleeds. Thank you very much for coming. Yeah, it was World War II. Yeah, it's, do you not remember that? It was a I still have it. It's a deck of cards that has it was it's a replica of a genuine historical deck of cards that was made by, I forget if it was US or if it was UK. I think it was US. It was was it? No, it would be UK because it was made for the public. It wasn't made for the military. It was made so that the public could identify planes flying overhead and report it to the authorities.
These talks do. Tom, they do go fuck yourself. But they only do go fuck yourself if you take the go fuck yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander cell skill, they'll do 6 damage.
Hey, Stats.
Hey.
Mansurf gave 100 bits.
Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Very kind. Yeah, I think it was made for public recognition so that people would become more familiar with the planes flying overhead so that they could then call it in. And rather than saying, like, there's some planes flying over this town, they could say, like, you know, there's 3 Messerschmitts and whatever. Yeah, that's probably the one. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where it is right now, but I do still have it. Yeah, and that too can, yeah, because it did include allied planes as well. So you don't get false reports. Because I'm sure that happened a lot. Oh, there's a group of bombers flying over the thing, and they turn out to be friendly. Or maybe even like, you know, people with rifles, like members of the public with rifles, just taking pot shots. That's probably not something you want as a pilot. I'm gonna be mean. Because otherwise that is gonna keep happening. Because we need to get this guy off our side so that we can go to B. Someone's got the kill? Nope. Oh, this Columbo just won't die. How stupid that dispersion is, holy crap. I don't want to have to start fighting the middle. Oh my god. I guess I keep pushing this way to make sure he can't double back and then shoot that way while I'm doing it. And hope that we respot the Columbo. Someone might try and go and get him. Do. Am I fully moved? I am now, yeah. Minus some admin. Because the admin goes on forever. Address changes and all that bollocks. Frickin' die! You've survived way, way longer than you should have done. How the hell have you got to another heal? Okay. Bloody hell. I love how this Cassard has died, but they're still giving like a running commentary on it, what they could have done in the match. Ooh, tubes look good. Nice. So San Martin's going to turn in, so I'm going to turn in because he can't see me doing that. Yeah, they're not really sort of like backseat generaling. They're more kind of like lamenting about what they could have done. Like, oh, well, you know, if this hadn't happened, I could have had a great match and blah, blah, but oh, well, never mind. But they've been doing that now for about 10 minutes. I'm not sure if it's like they're a bit embarrassed that they died, and so they're trying to say like, oh well, no, actually I am good. I am a good player. It just didn't happen in this match. I think that's probably what it is. Get back! No, I want this San Martin. It's not like there's a Jaeger right here. You'll be fine. There is only W. Watch the Jaeger pop up as soon as I take a drink. Oh. Something in A. It's an Alvaro. The Jaeger needs your consent. Does the Jaeger know that? Team, we kind of need caps. You don't have his intended Jaeger orientation. Appropriate workplace conduct for Jaegers. Does Twitch need to add ads to the drops tab? Have they? I haven't seen that. I quite like the new drops tab, but I haven't noticed that it has ads. But I do have turbo, so maybe turbo removes it. Right, well, no one knows I'm coming around this side of the island, so maybe surprise? They're advertising turbo. Oh, I'm kind of surprised they don't do that more. Because they really don't advertise turbo anyway. Oh, hopefully I've got the... Oh no, don't stop reversing, you bastard. God dang it. The second that I clicked, he changed direction. Yeah, well, because I have turbo, I haven't seen it. Blurg, 126, okay. Oh, we're so close to that one. All right, we're within 1 million. Oh, I don't use the app. Make use the app's crap. How's the new place? New place is great. Yeah, new place is fantastic. Love it. Hopefully, over the weeks and months in the future, you will get to see more of it. We were talking about that earlier. Airblade, did you just encourage someone to drop their Casey sub? I'm going to tell him. I'm going to screen clip those 2 messages and send it to Casey. I got your HBO money. Thank you very much. All right, 1 million damage. Here we go. Oh, was Casey in Chase's stream? I hope she's doing okay. You watch me way more? Well, thank you very much. Oh, in chat. Yeah, I hope she's doing good. I think the move for her, I think the move of getting the separate studio, I think was quite a big one for her. She seemed to really sort of expand in that space. She seemed to over the like the streams where she was doing it from that and talking about like the work that she was doing and the commissions and stuff. It seemed to be allowing her a lot more I don't know, latitude to do stuff. Like just having that separate space was mentally very positive. Oh, she got married? Or is she doing, oh, is she doing wedding work? Oh, she's a wedding painter. Oh, I didn't know that part. She started doing a lot of like tourist stuff. It was very good. But I didn't realize she was starting doing paintings. That's really cool. How the hell does that work? Does she paint live at the wedding? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Wow, that must be incredibly difficult. I can't imagine doing that. I've seen weddings that have like caricature painters that are very good. I can imagine her, she's probably not doing caricatures. But mind you, I've seen her do live painting stuff before. And she's pretty quick. Yeah, I can see her doing that in her style. Vittoria, hello. She's very versatile. Like a lot, you know. I haven't watched her a huge amount, but I've seen her do so many different things. With like the emote stuff and the live painting where she'd go outside to a park and she'd be painting like trees and flowers and stuff. And the stuff that she did for the tourist office, where she was doing more like cartoon landscape type stuff. And then she showed some of her, like she went through her portfolio once and showed some of her old stuff. Including some like ceramic stuff and packaging stuff, which I think was what her degree was. Because I think her degree was industrial design. The tigers. So yeah, I have a feeling that she could turn her hand to pretty much anything. She could probably do photography if she wanted to as well. She could probably easily do wedding photography as well. Because she's just got that eye for composition. Cara Delevingne plays World of Warships. She got you a tiger painting. Cool. After some study, WoW's maps do have a distant horizon, but they do not have any gradual horizon that conceals ships. And okay. Was that a surprise? It has to be 3D. No, what? How is it not flat? I don't know about that. Dodecahedral? Why can't it be toroidal? I think it's toroidal. Shaped like a D20. Come back, I'm trying to hit you. Thomas, so there's a question on YouTube. I'm still quite new to the game and I've just ground my third tier 10. I want to ask, why is everyone telling me not to sell ships from the tech tree, even though I don't like them? I'm not sure I would go along with that advice necessarily. I would add that at the beginning of your experience of learning the game, just because you don't like a ship doesn't mean you will always not like that ship. It might be that you just don't understand the ship, and that when you come back to it later, when you know how to play the game, you might like it. There are plenty of examples I can give of ships that I hated when I started playing it. Like this one, which is my favorite ship. I hated this ship when I first played it, because I had no idea what I was doing. And you might come back and like them later. One of the other things that you might like to consider is that for new players, credits is generally speaking the bottleneck. Credits is generally speaking the thing that's going to slow you down in progressing and getting the ships that you need. Quite often you find yourself waiting to get enough credits to get the next thing that you want. And selling tech tree ships that you've finished with is a way to get the credits back. If you ever want to have that ship again in the future, obviously then you have to pay the full purchase price, and so essentially you're throwing half of the credits away. But if you're never going to play it anyway, then it doesn't matter, and you might as well have the credits back. And ultimately getting credits is free. So I'm not sure I would completely agree with that advice. I think that's like overly cautious advice. Probably given to you by people who want to have all of the ships. People who are sort of completionists. If you are not a completionist, there is no reason for you not to sell the tech tree ships. And someone else on Twitch has just pointed out that the other thing that's going to be a bottleneck for you is port slots. And of course, when you sell a tech tree ship you're not using, you get the port slot back, which prevents you from having to buy more port slots. So I would say, if you want to sell a tech tree ship you're not using, do it. It's quite common, yeah, this Twitch chat saying, like, it's quite common for players as they go up through the tech tree to sell each ship as they finish with it. So, like, you finish the tier 7 and you sell it and you buy the tier 8 because you need the credits. The whole match has been running away from me the entire time. The problem now is that our ships are going to start dying and this massive blob is going to turn and shoot me in the face. You hated Icarus and Lion? You like the slots? Yeah, do it. Don't worry too much, Thomas. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It's a game. Don't worry about it. Let me just reassure you that nothing hugely bad is going to happen if you do that. It's fine. You can do it. We give you permission, Thomas. It's fine. We understand. Yeah, you can get it back later. Like, don't worry about it. Don't sell premiums. So if you ever get a premium ship, which you can occasionally get premium ships for free, do not sell premiums. But tech tree ships, yeah, you can sell those. My paintwork. Boop. I am approaching the battle, finally. That was like the 12th time today that the ship has shot the guns after I've zoomed out. Napoli's chosen violence. 5 years later. I'm still a fan of... Yeah, well, why would you not be? Yeah, if you're not... there's no reason to play, other than a very few specific examples, there's no reason to keep those upgrades. So, yeah, sell them. Sorry, modules. Sell them. Why would you not do that? Yeah, exactly, Thomas. Exactly. If you're a casual player and you just want to get through to some, higher ships, just do it. You know, there's different ways to approach the game in terms of the content and like collecting the content. You just got to bear in mind that a quite a large proportion of the player base are completionists and collectors, because the game attracts people who are of a certain part of the spectrum of life, and those people like to collect things. So don't be surprised when they encourage you to do the same. But there is no need to do that. Double Citadel, I'll take that. It's a Minotaur. Hello. Can you angle slightly? A hoarder? That's one word for it. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, the Minotaur's got my broadside. Ah! It's gonna suck. We're actually potentially gonna lose here. Tech tree line, new player ships. But it's not gonna help the person on YouTube. So you're gonna have to go and paste the link over there. I'm not sure if I made that into a YouTube command, actually. One of the things I need to do is go through and multi-channel all my commands. But I need to write some code to do that. Oof, we are not necessarily winning. No, Carlo Delavine's shooting me. Come on, really? Gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm gonna get towed by Shadow Renault. Can we hurry up, please, with this beer? Okay, I'm gonna have to turn. Zao, please don't. Fsan, it helps if you paste the link. If you can do that. I can't remember what my settings are. You might not be able to do that. Might have YouTube set to no links. No, stop it. I'm gonna die. You thought you did? You did not. I think I might have it set to no links. Yeah, Thomas, if you come over to Twitch, you can get a link to a video I have on recommendations for new lines for new players. You might find that interesting. YouTube. Yeah, the problem is, Afsan, I don't know whether those videos are public. They might be unlisted. I'm gonna die. Yeah, damn it. Well, that match was very frustrating. Went exactly as I thought it would do. Let me paste it. There we go. That one. Oh my god, we're still winning, technically. Cara Delevingne's on 15k.
Tom, they do go fuck yourself. But they only do go fuck yourself if you take the go fuck yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander cell skill, they'll do 6 damage.
Thanks for the advice over the years. Sometimes just listening to you has helped lots.
Aw.
Hope your troubles are behind you now.
Thank you. I appreciate that thought.
Aximir
Me
gave
too.
400 bits.
Thank you very much, Aximir, for the 400 bits and the lovely message. Thank you. I'll paste the link in Twitch again. Thank you. I'll paste it in Kick just to get the whole trifecta. There you go. Yeah, because you're a mod, Yak, I think you can do it. But I think I have links turned off for others. Razek, you're very welcome. Yeah, well, thanks for testing. I need to, it's too much of a pain to set up each individual command so that it posts into each individual channel. Because it means that every command has to have an if-else statement. So I need to find a way of doing like a universal catch-all thing where it looks at where the command came from and then posts the message back to the channel where it came from. Newhouse is fantastic. Yeah, Newhouse is great. I'm not fully settled in yet, but I've got the basics going. So I finished unpacking the kitchen today. So I can cook and stuff, which is nice. And yeah, we're getting there with the house. Health-wise, I'm out of trouble, but I've still got some follow-up to do, and I'm basically just waiting on the hospital to call me now. But right now, I feel okay. So Valparaiso is going to be nerfed in the next update. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, because it's probably going to lose a bit of its teeth in the next update. Right now, it is ridiculously overpowered, especially in the hands of someone who knows what they're doing. It's in the hands of someone who's very skillful, it's almost unstoppable. I need to redirect what so you can send it to YouTube from Twitch. I mean, I could do that. But again, that's something that I would have to do. I'd either have to write some universal code to be able to do that, or I'd have to do it per command. And the other problem with doing that is that the stuff that I've moved over to Stream Elements, I can't do that with. Because Stream Elements doesn't do that. So I'd have to move it all back to Streamable. It's just something I need to think about. Or I need to stick that information somewhere else. What I probably will do at some point is create a web page. The thing is, as time goes on, I'm doing less and less World of Warships. And so my content's going to become less and less World of Warships orientated. And so I'm going to have less and less of that kind of information to share anyway. No, Stream Elements isn't necessarily going. So what's going on with Stream Elements is they're in a bit of financial trouble. And they are in negotiations with another company to buy them. I suspect the company that they're in negotiations with is probably Streamlabs, because Streamlabs would love to, I'm sure, acquire Stream Elements, who are their direct competitors. But anyway, they're in conversation with a company who might purchase them. And if that happens, that doesn't necessarily mean that Stream Elements is going to go anywhere. It depends who the purchaser is, I guess. So for the time being, they're fine. Yeah, Streamlabs stole everything from Stream Elements anyway, but they're still competing. And it's not really that important because all the stuff that Stream Elements does is duplicated by other services anyway. So if you happen to be using some Stream Elements stuff, you can just use something else. Like I'm using Stream Elements for some like offline bot stuff for when I can't use StreamerBot. I just move that to a different service. I just move it to Nightbot or Moobot or whatever. And then the only other thing I'm using is the tipping thing. And I would just move that to Ko-fi. So it's not a massive problem for me. I'm sure there are some streamers who are very, very heavily embedded in Stream Elements who, for them, it would be much more of a problem. But for me, it's not a problem. Not that bothered. But yes, you are correct. There is something going on. Can I show you your collection? My collection of what? My collection of ships. You want me to show you my collection of ships? What? I currently have 888 ships in my port. No. No, I am not showing you my collection of ships. Because, you know, it takes about a second to switch ships. So that's several minutes of me clicking through all the ships. No, I'm not doing that. How long? So you got to bear in mind, Ryzek, that my account is not a normal account. So for the past 7 years, I have been in essentially Wargaming's press program, right? So I am a professional content creator. I have been a professional content creator for 6 or 7 years. And because of that, I am in like various creator programs for different games. I'm essentially a member of the press. And so we get a lot of stuff. So professional games streamers and content creators get a lot of stuff for free from publishers because it's good for them if they give us free stuff so we can advertise their game for them. It's like a bit of a you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back kind of thing. So we get the content for free and that helps us to make content and they get free advertising. Even if there's no money changing hands. And so I've been part of Wargaming's CC program for the past 7 years. And so what that means is that pretty much every ship that comes out, with a few exceptions, but almost every ship, like 90% of the new ships that come out, I get that for free. I get all the camos for free. I get so much stuff for free that a normal player doesn't get. I get like free doubloons, I get free premium time, I get all sorts of stuff given to me that a normal player would have to pay for. And so don't look at my account and think that that is something which is achievable by a normal player. Okay? So don't look at this and go like, "Oh boy, I've got a long way to go," because you are never going to achieve this. It is not possible. So the answer is it's taken me like 8 years, and 7 years of that has been as a member of the press. And I haven't earned, like out of the 888 ships, I haven't earned the vast majority of them by playing. So don't look at my account and think that it's normal. Also, don't feel any pressure as a player that you have to achieve anything. The game, all games, are there for you, not the other way around. Especially free-to-play games. Don't fall into the trap with free-to-play games of thinking that it owes you something and that you have to complete things. Because that's how they make their money. Right? As soon as you start thinking, oh, I've got to log in or I'll miss this whatever, that's the trap. Don't fall into the trap. You should play the game for fun when you want to, on your terms, and don't worry about missing out on things. Okay? No, you can have all the tech trees. So if you want to play for free, there are plenty of people that play this game completely for free. And if you play this game completely for free, you can get all of the tech tree ships. It might take you a long time, because you might have to wait for things like port slots to become available, which you can get for free occasionally. But you can absolutely get all of these ships in here completely for free. You don't have to pay anything. Right? And there is plenty, especially if you're not playing every day, there is plenty of content for you to be getting on with. Right? How's Wronged going? I'm working on it right now. Well, I was earlier. Unfortunately, I've lost my bit of paper from my previous house, which had my where I'm up to. I need to try and find that bit of paper. So I've created a new bit of paper. But yeah, I need to work out at some point which ships I hadn't done from the previous updates. But yeah, it's going pretty good. We're most of the way there, honestly. Of the like old ships, I think I only have like 25 left to do. And the vast majority of those are tier 2 to 4. And so it's basically, apart from those 2 to 4 ships, it's basically just all the new ships that come along. So I'm almost there. The moving house has obviously set me back a bit because I'm having to like catch up with the dockyard. But we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, that was another 200 of over 2 games. So, yeah, we're 800k away. Oh, man, we're going to be close by the end of the stream. We're not going to quite get there. It would, yeah, if you tried to buy all of the content, which some people do. Especially all the stuff that comes out of like random crates and whatever. It's going to cost a lot of money. Shut up, Yak. Jinan? Yeah, so I was actually playing Harbin, which is the tier 8 of that line. It's a very good line. I like that line. It is, for me, one of the more fun lines in the game. I like myself a smoking cruiser, and those ones are very good. You don't have to get this is my whole point, Ryzak. You don't have to do that. You don't have to have the commander to play the ship. Just play the ship. Just put a normal commander on it. Just play it. You don't have to have the commander. You don't have to have anything. This could be a good damage game. It depends. It depends on what I get to shoot at. Unfortunately, all these are pretty resistant to my shells. But... No, Ryzek, don't listen to people like that. Social media has poisoned their minds into thinking that everything is black and white. It is not. Almost nothing is black and white apart from black and white. You can play ships perfectly well with no commander at all and do fine. You can put, as Templar is saying, all you need on the vast majority of ships is just a 10-point commander. That is all you need. Do not listen to the black and white extremists. They have literally, their minds have literally been poisoned by social media to think that everything is either A or B. Do not listen to those kind of people. Almost nothing in life is A or B. Just put a 10-point commander on it. That's not going to be very difficult for you to do. You can either use XP to do that, or you can just play through it. Get yourself 10 points. That's all you need. Take the recommended skills, the ones with the yellow triangles. If you need to know what order to take those in, there are third-party documents you can look at to tell you what order to take them in. And then blame the CV or the sub. Between a Sherman and a Groningen, this might end up being quite painful. Blame me? You can if you want. Hi, where are you going? Carriers and submarines are difficult. If you're a newer player, I wouldn't worry too much right now. I highly recommend playing all the classes, because that's how you learn to play against all the classes. But submarines and carriers are very different to the other classes, so I wouldn't worry too much if you're struggling a little bit. Just leave them and come back to them. And you know, there's nothing that says that you have to play a class at all if you don't want to. Like, I think it's a good idea to get an idea of what it's like to play them. But if you don't like the submarine gameplay, just don't do it. I'll take 4 pens. Yeah, I'm not liking the way this match is going right now. You blame Hathor, the hippo goddess. She doesn't have enough influence to push back, so I feel safe doing so. Don't bully Hathor, the hippo goddess. She's got enough on her mind. Oh my god. guess I have to go over there. Yeah, you could join my Discord. You could also join the community Discord. Wow, for help and support, but also just because they give stuff out on there. So wows.gg slash, sorry, discord.gg slash wows. This is a huge Discord. Oh, the Amateur's not going to be angled enough. Oh, God, he's looking around at me. Oh, are you going to do a YOLO charge? That's exactly what we need right now. I like this player. This player is throwing their ship away. That's exactly what we need. Cool, I'm so glad I got 3 ricochets. Let's get another 3 ricochets. Not dying fast enough.
Konami's 666
I'm not talking.
activating voice filter in 3, 2, 1.
Go hydrate yourself. You're not talking right now. Well, not really. What would you like me to talk about? I don't like the way this game is going, because I can't turn in. It's the problem, because that Yamato is sitting on that corner. At an angle that I can't really do anything about. So I have to try and deal with this Henri. And hope that the Yamato doesn't kill everything in the meantime. I think Parallel's upset. Oh my god, I missed.
Cut you in a 10 this time. Please tell me I caught you in a 10 this time. If I miss because you've made more of a 10 than I thought you made, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Get. Can I make my 10 now? Can I lob this island? I have many questions. Game, you need to stop doing that, please. Please stop doing that. That is so many volleys today. Subs, yeah, you won't find many tips on subs. Subs are not popular in terms of the vocal, community-driven part of the player base. Sub players are essentially hated by this part of the community. Don't let that stop you playing them. But don't be surprised if you get some flack. But yeah, you won't find a lot of content on subs. Because the content creators that made that content would get a lot of flack for doing it. So even if the content creators personally like the subs, they're probably not going to make content on it. Because they just don't want to deal with it. It's Jacksonville solo. Very similar demographics and opinions to 1910s British naval officers. Nice. Oh, you're super close to me. Did I surprise you? Oh, that's gonna suck, though. Why are you turning broadside now? Oh my god, you've been nose into me for 10 minutes. You're gonna die, please die. Thank you. What is this? Oh, it's a 451. Oh, I hate submarines because now I have to go full speed forwards, broadside to this Freddy. To try and catch up with the sub, which I won't do because it's a 4501. Go, gadget, French armor scheme. Thank you. So, being a 4501, he will have teleported sideways. No, he's still going ahead of me. That's kind of surprising. I would have tried to go 90 degrees to me if I were him. I freaking hate submarines. This is not fun. Right. Come here. Little shit. No, not a fire. Are we even winning? I'm very likely dead here. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Sure, this 451 can just like do a 90-degree turn and just disappear beside me. Oh, what? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? You are not a very good 4501 player. The fact you can still flip and flood me from that distance is bullshit. If he'd just gone like 4 or 5 kilometers off to my side, you can't beat that. If do, no can defense, you know? We're gonna win. Somehow.
Captain_Ade said.
Mr. 4501 has not learnt the first lesson in not being seen.
Definitely not. 251 has been added to Azure Lane or in Azure Lane. So presumably we'll get that eventually as AL 2501. Because weebs. And weebs wallets. Is there any sub that is not hated? No. They are all hated. Some more than others. Okay, we're getting there. Is there any chance they won't add more subs? No. I was trying to change my address on my civil service pension. And they send you a, they email you like a verification code that's got a validity time of like 10 minutes. It took a day and a half to arrive. It's just arrived. I think they might be having some issues. Thrasher doesn't get hated as much as the German ones because Thrasher is not as good. That's why. If you see a Thrasher, it's probably not going to be very effective. Which means it doesn't have as much battle influence.
212 DB resubbed for 4 months total at tier 1.
You might be right there, Tutu, yeah. Thank you very much for the 4 months. What's the worst one you can play so you don't get hate? Yeah, Thrasher. Thrasher's probably pretty safe bet. Don't play the bad one so you don't get hate. If you're gonna play a sub, you might as well play a good one. Yeah, I agree with Wix. If you're gonna start learning submarine gameplay, start with the Germans. They're all round good. They're kind of like middle of the road in a lot of things, and they will teach you the mechanics. You also have a civil service pension. Their portal is terrible. Oh, it's either a Laffy or a high. What are you doing? Do you have a smoke friend? No? What are you doing? I am on HE. That makes me sad. It's a Laffy. Hands up who thinks it's going to be a dead Worcester. Aww, come on. 4 pens, no sit. Well, it was dead. I was right. Right, Slack. Hi, Slack. Have some shells. The brave little Worcester that briefly could. Who else is rough gun out of here? Don't know that player. Ow! That was Columbo for sure. Worcester. Worcester. But it's not English. It's American. But they do the same thing with their Worcester that we do with our Worcester. They just kind of say it with an accent. Worcester. Yay! Team melting. Oh, we accept full responsibility. You're tricked. You're maybe a little bit too far forward. Just a smidge. Alcibia is disconnected. That's really helpful. So we both pronounce it Worcester. Because, funnily enough, the American town is named after the English town, and they're both called Worcester. And then the county that Worcester is in is Worcestershire. Worcester and Worcestershire. It's really easy to say, just ignore the spelling. Worcester. It's like the laziest thing you can possibly say. We haven't done anything with Westminster. Westminster is still Westminster. Gloucester? Do you mean Gloucester? Which looks like Gloucester. Westminster. You can start here, you might catch on. Yeah, that's almost it, I believe. There's an S in there as well. Gloucester, which is the county town of Gloucestershire. Oh no, actually no, that's right, sorry. That is right. That is right, yeah. I think. Yeah, for some reason it looks like it should have an extra S at the beginning. You know when you look at a word and your brain just tells you it's wrong even though it's not? And you know it's not, but it still looks wrong. Oh, France, why are you so crappy sometimes? Hmm? For a country that had so much to do with Renaissance science, you are incredibly inaccurate when it comes to engineering. How did the fuck? How did the country that produced Laplace maybe, Sam, maybe that's it. Yeah, they have the knowledge but not the will. Can I? Oh, might be out of smoke. Yeah. He's gonna tear me a new one. I am not a big fan of this bungo being over there. Holy crap. Yes, this is so much fun being right here. This is great. It's so cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, why didn't you shoot me with HE? Oh, I know why. That's dirty, Slack. That's very dirty. Oh, did I dodge your torps? Team, hurry up. Ow. Hurry up, team. Can only do this for so long. You bastard. Ow. Bullshit. I've had so many bad volleys in this match. Bullshit. Merde du bull. Merde du vache. Merde au vache? I don't know. Bullshit. Hopefully that bought enough time, though. Right, team? I broke it? It worked fine, thank you very much. Just being a bit French right now. Right, let's all YOLO through the gap and die. Because that's how this map works. The fact that they changed the map hasn't changed the fact that it still plays like that. Oh, we're winning. Let's cap this cap and then push and die. Yes, Shikishima, push through to your death. Oh, no, he's stopping. Don't sit still, Shiki. The Trump's gonna bomb the shit out of you. Archfish is dead. No, the word shi means death. Which is why in Japanese counting, in certain situations, ich ni san shi becomes ich ni san yon. Because shi means death and four. Which is kind of inconvenient if you're a superstitious culture. Good night, TZ. That did nothing. Shikishima killed the bungo before dying. Nope. Still technically winning. The Shatter Renault can kill the Trump, but it will definitely die doing it. You can get into that cap though. Oh man, this is still winnable. That's a decent guess for the Torps, I would say. Because they're definitely going to want to go into B, or at least one of them will. Okay. Okay. Kitakami's going to contest. Renault's going to cap and run. Oh, this is so close. Kitakami's doing the right thing. Kitakami got a torp hit. It can't be the Trump, it must be the Laffy. Oh no, Shatter Renault left the cap. Without capping. Oh, he's spotted. Which means that the destroyer that's in here is the really low health Trump. Oh, this Kitakami kinda needs to go and get him, I think. They win. No, I don't know. It can't be the Trump. Unless... I don't know. No, because it doesn't have a heal. You can't have got a top hit. Nice. 1 minute. I think the Laffy's too far away. Don't listen to the archerfish. Doing great. Got a flipping kraken. I would maybe smoke. Just go with it. Just go with it. No, don't let him have the cap.
Hydrate.
Who are you and what have you done with Cold to me? Good. This player is very good. Nice job. That was a close match. $2,518. Good freaking job. $149. Where am I up to? 2.3. Half a mil. Let's do one more. Sorry, I'm having a DM come soon. All right, $500,000 damage. Let's go. Sub's gonna be down the other end. There's a G-Nan Trump division. Bunch of squishy cruises. Num num num. Oh, it's the same. Oh, feck! It's the same Kitakami. It's the Kraken 2.5K Kitakami. Great. And wait. Yeah, well, that's the plan. Oh, no, they have black blueberry? Damn it. It's not ideal. Oh, there you are. There you are. Damn you and your brakes, black blueberry. Damn you. How fast do you think I'm reversing? Excuse me. No. You stay in your lane. Trump. How the hell does that look like an aimed shot? What is that? That looked better than aimed dispersion. How the hell did I get that? GK, that is a great turn. Please keep doing that turn. That is amazing. You're doing great. Oh, there are so many Gene Antwerps coming over this way right now. Yeah, but I didn't have aim lock. That's what I mean. That shot looked tighter than an aimed shot, but I didn't have an aim lock. It was just randomly a really amazing shot. If I'd actually had a lock on, that would have been like a laser. You're gonna die. Let's just make sure, shall we? Secured, thank you very much. Lucky bar steward. Carefest, you were next. The other flank is not looking great. Why am I suddenly getting all these laser dispersions in this match? Right, are they been saving up? I am certainly owed them, that's for sure. After the last couple of matches, I am definitely owed some good volleys. But holy crap. That one's pretty tight as well. Remember your theory that your dispersion randomizes? I mean, right now it's looking a bit like that. I have to say, right now it is looking a little bit like that. I don't believe that that's true, but you know. If this one's tight, I'm gonna be like, Yeah, that one's pretty French. This time I got a good roll. Apparently so. It's because I cleared my guns at the beginning. You got to remember to clear your RNG at the beginning of the match. Reddit said so. Ugh. Alvaro's not spotted by the Trump, which is interesting. There we go. Double. I really hope there's no more torps in the water. I drop. Oh, you have a broken engine. Okay, torps avoided. Good. Yeah, the other flank's not so much. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. To the middle. Oh, God, everyone's really low health. Or from me. That was a terrible shot. Alright, so we got this kind of like smoke camping Cecilia. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. Shoot small ships first. That does sound like the kind of thing that would be true if that turned out to be a thing. That sounds like a bug that could actually happen. Like your dispersion ellipse is determined by the first thing you shoot at in a match. That could easily be a real bug. There's the Kitakami. It's come to murder everyone. No, he's getting away. Oh man, this Utrecht being over here is a pain in the backside. Urgh! Don't have a... Okay, yeah, do that. Do that. Okay, people in the middle, just don't die for a second. We're just gonna get rid of this pain in our side first. Because otherwise, he's gonna be over here shooting the crap out of everything. Good job, France. Good job. Good freaking job. See? It's not that hard. Frickin' French gunners. Ow. Yeah. 9.8. I got my speed boost on for a minute. I might be able to catch him. The trouble is I'm broadside to everything while I try and do it. Oh, this is not looking great, is it? Damn it. It's now, did I like your turn? Yes, because it let me citadel you. Not a fan of being broadside to a Shiki. Hi. Yeah, oh, that was my favorite bug. That bug was amazing. The Coriolis bug, as I named it. That was us. We did that. We were the ones that like proved that it was a thing and then worked out how it worked. I love that stream. It was one of my favorite ever WoW streams. Because Evan was in chat and he was like, "What? What do you mean?" I'm like, no, really. Can't make this up. Oh my god, why are you not dead? That match was pain and suffering. Chris, no, it was Evan. I distinctly remember it was Evan. Because I remember he's like, because he turned up as he does, you know, in the beginning of the stream. And then when we were already in the training room, and he's like, "What's going on here?" Like, oh boy, do we have something to show you? Like bug of the century, and we worked out how it works. You're welcome. So I think that session that we did to work out like exactly how it works, not obviously what the bug is, but like mechanically what was going on, I think that really helped them work out what the problem was. The fact that we pinned it down to map location, I think saved them quite a lot of time. Because it really wasn't obvious, but because we did such systematic testing, and the fact that I had, you know, the ability to bring lots of viewers into the training room so we could do lots of, you know, repetitive testing, enabled us to narrow it down pretty quickly. And I think just gathering that information from random players would not have happened. How was that? Yeah, not particularly satisfied with that battle. So that was another 100, okay. Well, that's annoying. We didn't quite get there. We're close, though. 400. 400k. Yeah, it's because Templar failed to find it. I think at the time, I think Killabin might have been a super tester as well. Because this was quite a while ago. Because it was just as they were... Because it was caused by homing torps, right? So it was just before they added submarines into the main game. With homing torps, which would have been 8 point something. So it's quite a while ago. Like 6 years ago. Feels fairly recent, but it wasn't. right, chat. Let's have a look. We've got Pretty Dawn over at Live from the North. We got, Hooler and Hoops Place has had a bit of a, oh no, that's just on a different view. Oh no, they do have a new cam. They've got like a bird bath. Oh, maybe we can go and hang out over there. Should be raccoon time soon. Yeah, cam 3 now. They've got a little bird bath. That's pretty cool. Let's go over there. Oh, Quiet's gone live? What's Quiet doing? Is she back in the library? Oh, she's doing a repo. She's doing repo with Mikey and Jerry. Oh, let's go and wait there. I'll do that.
I actually want to read this.
YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube stream very shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. Please do press the subscribe button and make sure you've got notifications turned on. If you've been hanging out on Kick, thank you very much, because Kick alerts are very valuable to me. Tomorrow on Twitch, I don't know what we're going to do. We might have a look at the game that TC bought me, just to see what I think, like solo. But there's a bunch of other things that I could get into as well. So I don't know entirely what's going to go on tomorrow. I might have time to set up an IRL-y thing for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how enthusiastic I'm being. Now that I don't have to fix my clips. I thought I might have to spend tomorrow doing. But yeah, tomorrow will be variety stream of some kind. And then Sunday we'll be back to the ships again. Right, YouTube, we're going to end you. Goodbye. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Nostar. I'm going to start doing the YouTube salute again. There we go.